Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Bloop. I made a very uncouth joke in the Discord announcement that I'm shocked it didn't recur to me at any point in my previous announcements. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Okay, nice. Hi, Bremy. Hi, Practical. Yeah, Bremy, behold the triumphant return of the goth tag. I was thinking that I do so well when I'm streaming under the goth tag, and people like me streaming goth so much that I should return to the store, which I utterly blew off last time I was at the mall, and just get a fuck ton of clothes from Hot Topic, which is extremely tacky, but not super expensive, and people do seem to enjoy it. Hi Practical, hi RB, hi Model View Gary, happy birthday. Also, hi Gist, hi Anna Christie, hi Bram, hi Maddox. 20 yards, hello. Girl Lurk, thank you, hello. Yep, Bremy, that I will not be doing, Bremy, that I will not be doing. I may get any number of other graphic tees, like anime and Billie Eilish, and then crop them to reveal my midriff, which I am biologically incapable of streaming without exposing. But I do not think I will be buying a Has-Been Hotel tee. I think that you have probably found my limit there. Also, I have to do squats before we start streaming. I don't have to do those right away, though. But at some point before we start streaming, I should be doing squats. Okay, Bram, my mistake. My superlative riff. Is that better? Hi, Saras. Delicious. I feel like I'm gonna bump the music up just a touch. I was up late last night. We actually have a couple guests here at Casa de Berry. I also live here now. I have MK and Dream of Azathoth downstairs, who may or may not be watching me on the television in the living room, which is a humiliating, terrifying thought. But I was up late last night because MK, as she so often does, brought goodies for us when she came south, including a little mini computer to plug into the television, which has, among other things loaded onto it, Link the Faces of Evil and Zelda Wand of Gamelon. And so I played some Link the Faces of Evil last night for the amusement of my housemates, so that they could see me suffer and experience mental anguish. Thank you, Bremy. Yeah, people love the black lipstick. It's because it's high gloss. Yeah, I used to have matte lipstick, and it was just way better from a practical standpoint, because this didn't happen. I don't know if you guys can even see that. Look! If I get it real close. See, if I get it real close, it's not in focus. Anyway, it didn't come off on everything, but unfortunately, I ran out of matte a long time ago, and I ran out of it while I was in Florida. I grabbed this, and now I'm just stuck with this gloss shit. Hi, Azathoth. Yes, Maddox. I love my hoops. I feel like I wore my crosses earlier this week, so I didn't just want to default to the upside-down crosses. I have like a good number of goth-friendly earring choices. I have the hoops just go with anything silver. They're just slutty. But I also have the upside-down crosses, and I have my little devil faces, although those are hard to see while I'm streaming. Both have their charms. Yeah, those Zelda CDI games, would you believe it, are not eminently well made. They're pretty visually incomprehensible, and there's tons of hazards that, first of all, come out very quickly, spawn very near to you, and are not visually obviously hazards. There's a ton of shit that just looks like it should be a background element, like these little pixel-wide white drips coming down a white snow face, which like it's so low contrast I couldn't tell what was killing me like the first 5 times I went into that room. Fortunately, I was playing like a fan remaster of Faces of Evil that put hints if you hit select on every screen. It's like Guanum's Wisdom. It might actually just be shit that's straight up like from the original manual, that at least lets you know what item is mandatory for the area you're in, so you don't flounder around like a stupid asshole because you haven't gone and grinded the appropriate projectile yet. Also, it alters the game so that it doesn't kick you all the way out of the multi-screen level when you die 3 times, and instead just keeps putting you back at the beginning of the screen you're on, which is a lot more generous, because the hit detection is real fucky, and just managing to stay alive long enough to reach some of the ends of those levels was a difficult task. What's up with Arzette? Do I have to play Arzette? Oh, it's like the fan CDI Zelda. I have heard about this. How's everyone's day going? Great question. I'm not everyone, so I can't answer that. MK pointed out when I was downstairs earlier that I have donned a goth aesthetic to herald Shadowheart's movement away from said aesthetic. That being said, I mean, I talked about this yesterday. Shadowheart wears black, and her hair is like dyed black. I don't necessarily know that she's goth. She doesn't have super elaborate makeup. Like, her hair isn't like choppy or alt. It's just kind of like a normal women's, it's like straight bangs and it's not a high ponytail, it's a braid because it's fantasy and her hair goes down past her ass, presumably. But I forgot to look up mods. I'm always forgetting to look up mods for this. I gotta like make a mental note. See, the thing is that I have a call with my mother scheduled this evening. I'd hate to blow her off to find... Oh, was that a donation? Maddox Shadu Heart. Ken, thank you very much for the $5 donation. That's very good. You're very droll, Maddox. We all appreciate you. You even spelt it wrong, like how they spell it in Elden Ring. Congratulations. Yeah, I'd hate to blow off a scheduled call with my mother to find mods that allow me to put Shadowheart in pigtails or give me more flat-chested options for armor. I think that at some point, Shadowheart is going to cease to be Flatowheart, because, like, we're going to move on. I'm going to want to put her in clown clothes or just some other actual armor, and then it's not going to have been modified to have a flat chest, and we're going to have to say goodbye to Flatowheart. But that's okay. I don't really mind if she has C-cups. It's fine. I'm not that attached to the size of her tits. She can get implants if she wants to. Practical! What a coincidence, right? Very practical. How fortuitous! That is when she turns blonde. I don't think she's gonna turn blonde for a second, though. I'm a little worried that I might be leaving, like, very many pieces of Infernal Iron behind in Act 2. I'm about to progress to Act 3, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I've never seen a woman.
I'm very interested. Iggy, thank you so much for the 19 months. I'm very Oh, did we get another big donation overnight? Let me see who did that. It was probably Beans. Well, no, last time it was Lucky. You never know who's getting up to what when you're not streaming. Cool, Saris. That's a relief. We got a donation from someone named The Bar Wizard, which it could be anybody in my Discord then, because... I don't know where Bremy saw Barry posting that we were at the Wizard Bar, but we did go to the Wizard Bar. It's actually a funny story. I doubt that Barry has told you about this story. So something happened to us at the Wizard Bar last night. Very shortly after we arrived, a stranger approached us from the bar and semi-lucidly asked us where he could go to meet, like if we knew any bars in the area where he could go to meet girls. We're like, we don't really live around here. We don't. But then he clarified that he specifically meant to meet trans girls. We were like, oh, West Philly, generally. He was like, because this isn't cutting it. And fortunately, after that conversation, he lingered only for a short while and then departed. But he was wearing like a gray hoodie with the hood up when he approached him. And after he left, I compared him to a ring wraith. So, I mean, I see that sort of person in my chat very frequently. That's the first time I've been approached by that sort of person out in the wild. And Amber said that it was also the first time in a long time that she experienced that. Of course, Amber just passes now, but some of us don't.
Seen a woman.
Thank you, Never Infamous 420. Juliana, thank you so much for the 7 months. RB, I would not say Goon Wraith is pretty good. I would not say that he was extremely drunk, no. I would say that he was maybe buzzed. But I would not say that he was extremely drunk. Yeah, Bremy, we hit the potion bar. There was some like poster or T-shirt hung up in it that said something like "Trans Sorcerers of Philly," and Amber pondered whether they might not have realized that the bar was a little too Harry Potter coded, because everybody showed up in cloaks and wizard hats. Do you know a stream where I can meet trans girls? No. Yeah, he was just regular uncouth. Yeah, that was crazy. I understand that in previous ages of the world, before I came out or started transitioning, a trans woman might be approached by strangers assuming she was a sex worker just because she was trans and trying to pay her for sex. Now, that has not happened to me, and God knows I would hate it if it did. But yeah, this is the first time I've encountered something like that. Indeed, Bremy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the Zelda CDI games. I do have that option now, and the remakes do make them more playable. But even remakes, the fan remasters do make them more playable. But even with the fan remasters, like, and all of the quality of life improvements they make, it's not a very good game. Like, they haven't changed the visuals. Excuse me, so they're still illegible. They haven't even really changed the controls. They've made it so that you can play on an actual video game controller, which is a marked improvement over like the fucking presentation controller or whatever bullshit you would have to use on the CDI itself. But um it's still extremely wonky, and it's not clear what is and isn't a platform. You slip off the platform to your death. It's difficult to line up your shield with enemy attacks. It has the most in common with Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link, which most people detest. I feel okay about Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link, but like, that's an NES game, and this Philips CDI side-scrolling Zelda has way worse controls than that, despite coming out God only knows how long after. It is in fact a Mexican Coke. Barry went out and got me a Mexican Coke this morning because I was feeling a little sad, viewer. Thank you, Molshot Dome. I appreciate that. That's a banging beat. Oh, thank you, Bremy. That's true. Money does reliably make me feel better. Perhaps one day I will reach that point at which money stops making you feel better and starts making you feel worse. But I feel like, so this is a thing that has been like mathematically demonstrated, is that money obviously improves a person's quality of life. It reduces stresses, financial stresses, like having to pay bills, having to pay insurance, that sort of thing. So to a point, the more money you get, just the more your happiness climbs. I understand that there is a point beyond that, once your needs are met and you no longer experience these stressors, where having more money just makes you less happy and increases your isolation. But I feel like you can counteract that by just finding greater expenses, like having a baby. And then that's like, hey man,
I've never seen a woman.
millions of dollars now that you need in addition to what you already had. Have fun! Or fishings, thank you so much for the 15 months. Oh, I'll have fun, hopefully. We'll find out. I don't know when Shadowheart is actually going to go blonde. It might not be for a minute. I'm hoping, you know, we're down in the pit. Fucking Ketheric's down there somewhere. Jesus Christ, I'm not looking forward to that fight. Amber has said that that's like the hardest fight in the game, notwithstanding fights that are just bullshit, like Grim. But Ketheric's somewhere down there, and I'm hoping Shadowheart can just go and have a little chat with Aelin afterwards, and Aelin will be like, yeah, you were actually... You're actually blonde and submissive instead of goth and submissive before the Sharans got a hold of you. Let me fix that. I was gonna make a joke about her being submissive before, but let's be real, she's still extremely submissive. In lieu of gift subs, thank you very much for the $6.51 tip. Oh yeah, fuck, it's September now, which means that it's Subtember now. Bremy actually reminded me about that, which means that subs are a different price. And I might still have the timer from last September. I am gonna be doing a subathon for my birthday, so keep a weather eye out for that, but because we have entered my birthday month. I am in fact a Virgo, which I'm sure will come as no surprise to the astrologically minded among you. Boom. September turned on. Excellent. Is this still a thing? Did I ever disable it? Very droll, Frampus. Very droll. I actually practice a different custom for the month of October, or did. I don't know if I... Due to circumstances, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that this year. Thank you, Bremy. It looks like if there is a September like chat command, it's not active, so let me enable that. Rbeat, how many squats am I at? I'm gonna do my squats before I actually start streaming. I haven't squatted in quite some time now, so you'll forgive me, viewer, if I'm rusty. Thank you, Bremy. Ah. All right. No, just don't exist. All right. Bram, I'm familiar with like at most 2 of those. All right, 25 squats. I can do 25 squats. This I was gonna say this isn't a great top to squat in, but it's fine. I don't really need to use my upper body, do I? Third one is made up, as opposed to the first 2, Bram, which are what? Ordained by God? Yeah, the first 2 are in the Old Testament. They're part of the original Julian calendar, as Caesar himself conceived of it. Oh, God. Ah! Jesus Christ! It's so heavy! God almighty, dude. Oh, Lord. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, oh, my knees are hurting, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I really got to do these more regularly. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing a... There's nothing stopping me from doing a rep of 15 on days that I don't stream. It's like super low impact and not difficult. It would help me stay in shape so that the ones I do on stream are less difficult. Thank you, Rbeat. Mercy. Tendies or nothing. Thank you for the follow. Oh, follows actually are not enabled on this screen for some reason. Probably because I got follow rated at some point while I was on the room stream scene. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. It's Baldur's Gate time. Hello. Never fails. As soon as I swing away, it never fails. There we go. Hi, Keylight. Keylight, you're tangled up on yourself here. Tangled up in blue. I was like, wow, I can't hear the music. And that is because my headphones came unplugged, as they literally always do. Huh, I actually still can't hear the music. How odd. Ah, there it is. Okay, shut up though with the music. Video games! Let me move my keyboard way the fuck forward and not spill my Coke while I do it. Ah! Baldur's Gate is a strangely quiet game, I must say. All right. There we go. Saris, no. There's no need for that, Saris. Simply remain in bed and watch me stream. Ah, Jesus, fuck. Okay, see? You're not getting audio from the game again. I don't know what the fuck the issue is here. I know that this... Come on, OBS. I know that this application audio capture, John, is in beta, but I've literally had to, like... Yeah, I will descend faithful. I've literally had to create a new source for this every time I go live. I don't know what the issue is. There. Now you should be working, right? There we go. Why am I feel so tall because I'm up at a higher level from this person. Have we not short rested yet? Let's short rest.
Feeling fresh?
I guess I quit immediately after combat last time. As always, Shadowheart is the only one who needs any additional healing whatsoever. There we go. Shadowheart takes quite a beating. Which is weird, because she's... Oh no, Minthara, what happened to your higher AC? Oh, she must have lost the buff. When she got
Our enemies
stunned or
still draw
knocked
breath.
over or something. Fuck. See, the issue is that once she loses that buff, this armor becomes worse than the adamantine armor, but it looks so much better.
The absolute no.
Remy, don't come down on Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
There can be no respite.
Actually, I am gonna lead with Minthara here, I think.
If I must.
If I must. She's so great. Yeah, we're down here in the flesh pit. They got flesh and they got pit. I feel no need to attack these intellect devourers. I can't say the same for Zevlor and his crew. Zevlor, for the record, is a ridiculous name. Hey, Skellington. It's the meat episode. You know how like every anime has a beach episode? Let's look through this viscera. Empty viscera. Tragic. Wait, is this whence I came? Fuck, dude. I'm always going whence I came with this shit. Time for a breakfast Pepsi. Ah, consider a breakfast Coca-Cola. It's cool that Shadowheart is strong as fuck in my version of the game. With 20 strength and also a huge carry, a doubled carrying capacity from what her already high strength grants her.
Right away.
Right away. It's not a door. Don't you fucking lie to me.
Stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Somebody else said something else, but it got cut off. Oh, I think that's that guy talking over there.
I should speak up.
What's up, Chop? How's it hanging? I saw you from the other side of that membrane. Couldn't get over here yesterday. I was very frustrated.
No will sparks behind his eyes.
No
His
gale
mind has
sparks
been
behind his
hollowed
eyes.
out to better echo the commands of the collective. You
Minthara,
could
this is what they
kill
were trying to do to
it,
you.
end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability. And
Yeah, I'll take
plunder
advantage of
what's
its
left
vulnerability and
its
plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve me. I mean, we're gonna
you.
kill it anyway.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his
Gross.
mind turns to his work. Chop.
Oh,
Cut.
that's sweet, Saris. I didn't let it
Shiver
live. I
of
killed it.
impact, crack
I was
of
freaked
bone.
out. I was on the ship. I didn't know what was
He
going on.
removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles.
Oh,
The
right. This game is loud as
unworthy
fuck.
ones
Sorry.
Given over to the illithids to become.
It's default max volume when you add the audio source. What do you mean to become what? What do you think, Grant?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
He's kind of bad with it.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
He doesn't really sound hollowed out. He sounds pretty articulate. What is this place?
Nursery. Here.
Oh, nursery.
Come.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers.
Help them. Become. Master. No. Down.
Oh, he's so sad.
One of three. One.
He do be one of three is the thing. We've known about that since Act 1. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes.
Oh, nice. He's cognizant enough to ask for death.
Please.
Sure thing, man. I mean, are you gonna, like, resist me at all, or?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly
Please kill me.
surprising.
Hey, what are you doing attacking me? Ah, shit. This is full of intellect devourers.
Time for jump. Shall have made me your enemy.
This is pretty good. Probably hit him again. Yeah, he loves it. Now he loves to be killed.
No.
Oh, my mistake, Bram. Excuse me.
Jump. Jump.
Hey, Minthara, you just chop this thing.
Break.
Break. Good job, Minthara.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. Who do we got? Ooh, we have some bullshit over there. Appreciably cared for boots.
Your time has come.
Hey, I mean, if I'm lucky, I can take out literally all of these guys, or two of these guys on Shadowheart's turn. Well, I was not lucky, was I, viewer? That's a shame. You'll be fine, Shadowheart. Don't even trip. God, I could use the alert feed on Karlach. I really could. Here, Karlach. Go down here and help Grant. Chop this guy up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm glad. Hey! That's okay. I don't know how you one-shot it when you dealt 18 damage to it and it had 21 health, but that's not any of my business, I don't think.
Aye, aye.
Could you say that, Todd? Could you say that? I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Grant, fucking get up there. We all got Longstrider, right? Yeah, we all got Longstrider. It's funny, now that I'm used to Longstrider, it really doesn't feel like an upgrade at all. Now that I'm used to it, I'm like, oh man, I wish I was moving faster than this. You should be able to double cast Longstrider. Nice. Oh, she kicked the brain? Okay, that's good. I mostly, see, the icon is a punch, so I conceive of it as a punch rather than a kick, usually.
I have a lot on my mind.
Grant, you have no fucking hit points, dude. You should be absolutely ashamed. This is why aw. I gotta get him up to Rogue 4 as soon as possible, but it's so far in the future. What have I even given him? Give him the ability score increase. What was the next feat I gave him? Grant, let's look at your feats, shall we? Inventory and equipment, spell book, character sheet. It would be so cool if they had like a list of feats, but that would be, oh, okay, maybe they do. Or not. Jesus. Okay. It would be pretty cool if they had a list of feats is the thing. No, I removed the dual wield one and made it a ability score increase instead, but I don't know what I gave him again after that. I'm sure it was something that I felt was necessary. But he's quite weak.
So much blood.
Butchered mind, huh?
We're both through it.
Oh, I just picked it up. I didn't realize it was an item. I thought it was gonna be something I interacted with and had like a conversation about. Okay, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, watch out. There's some kind of method over there. Bram, that must be what it was.
Better not be cursed.
A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light. Stay in the light.
Will know my design.
You gotta relax, lady.
Design.
Hello, Intellect Devourer. I somehow doubt the Intellect Devourer has anything of use on it. Yeah, Grant, why don't you go all the fucking way around, even though you could jump down very easily. It's like 2 feet. You would not take any damage. Cerebellum. Use it to make an elixir of psychic resistance. When am I ever going to need to resist psychic damage, though, you know? Thanks.
We will take the city.
I'll take the 64 cents. Alright, we're already method bound here. Oh, there's a lot of fuckers in the next room, huh? Let's maybe save. What are we doing here? That's a winged horror, Tessa, actually. If you knew anything about D&D, you would realize that that was a winged horror and not a method. Who's the big bad here? It's looking like it's maybe this guy. Grant, I think you know what to do. Good shit.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Methods are winged, and they can be horrors. You do be playing that funky music. I'm not allowed to do anything. I'm out of actions. That's fine.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hurry now.
What are you? You're Death Shepherd. You're the big guy.
All is ash and meat.
Yeah, all. Here's the thing, is that I hate to admit it, but all do kind of be ash and meat. All right, everybody else, please get in here now.
Yes. Gaining ground.
Thank you very much.
Still breathing.
But right now,
despite
it's Grant's turn, and he gets to make a lot more attacks. No, he doesn't. That was his entire standard action. That sucks. I get 2 attacks, you fuckers. And that was a miss. I'm sure that's fine. He saved out of Smite the Graceless. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Classic disengage, action surge, run over here. Oh, she's probably not going to be able to run far enough for this to matter. That's a shame.
A bold.
I should have used dash
Whatever
instead of
experiments
disengage
Balthazar
and just tanked
performed
the
here.
opportunity attack.
I fear
But
he
by all
made
means,
more
let's fail our Alyuv.
trolls and goons.
That'd be cool, Frayed. I would enjoy that. Shadowheart, why don't you go beat the shit out of some of these gnomes?
Bleed for me.
Excuse me, winged horror. I was actually on my way to go punch that zombie. Paunch. Perhaps an additional paunch. Also. And I think 2 further paunches after that would not be remiss. You gotta be kidding me!
Unleash me.
Unleash me. I would, but you can't. Well, I guess you can buff Grant as a minor action. I'm sorry for calling it a minor action, guys. I'm never gonna learn. I'm literally never gonna learn. I'm gonna keep saying standard and minor until the day I die. Even if I was gonna play XCOM or something, I would probably still be saying standard and minor action. Just call it a boners action? No, I refuse. I am Bram. I mainlined 4th edition for literally the entirety of its lifespan, and a couple years after that. Yeah! Ha! Karlak, why don't you start chopping this guy? Aha, if only I had a weapon that did radiant damage, which would probably be pretty good against these winged horrors. Oh well. Damn, Karlak, good fucking job.
Position.
Ooh, I love to be inside the pod. NASA Peepo. Nice and edgelord. I mean, 4E kind of does, because you can take 3 minor actions if you want to. Or you can take 2 moves and a minor. And now I am surrounded by dudes right now. I need an AoE really badly. I don't have any fucking AoEs. The rare occasion where I actually use slashing flourish melee. What the fuck was that? What did I just hit? I didn't hit this guy. Come on. Do you want to tell me how I just attacked that pod and not either of the dudes who were in range of that attack? Jesus Christ, man. What a wasted turn. How dismal. Alright, Shadowheart, start punching. Thank you for... Didn't fucking kill it, god damn it, dude. It's nice that she gets a bonus to spell saving throws after she hits with a melee attack. I appreciate that. I do enjoy that.
Understood.
I would... Shield blow. Well, he saved out of it. Can I just... Let me get over here. Let me do it. I'm fine with it provoking an attack of opportunity. Let me fucking do it. Let me do it! What the fuck? I don't understand what is happening here. I keep clicking on it and it just doesn't happen. There we go, get some radiant damage on there. Fuck. Damn, we're kind of surrounded by dudes. I do struggle with these crowd control fights, I must say. You'll be fine, Grant. Look, he's only got 1 attack per round. What a pussy. Thank God, Karlak. We get some damage on these idiots.
Fucker.
Thank you, Karlak. Thank you. This wouldn't even provoke an opportunity attack. Or this. Good shit. Can you shoot it? Probably not. Nope. No, one edgelord. I have no AoEs at all. It's a horrible oversight in my party design. I gotta see if I can swap one of Grant's spells for an AoE. Considering how rarely any of his enchantment spells work on the enemies I'm actually fighting. I will say, confusion does work. So maybe I should be using that on my next turn. I'll consider it. It's nice that you get to only apply confusion to your enemies. Confusion is a big AoE. I should use that more often than I do. Alright. Grant, do the shit I just said. Ah, oh, real big. Look at that. Now everybody's fucking confused. Grant, why don't you take a stab? Hey, look at that! Several types of damage. Shadowheart?
My faith will protect me.
Totally. Do you still have that? I know that you were having kind of a problem with that the other day. Oh God, really? What miserable damage. Good Lord. Oh, mercy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, it's not. Minthara, do one of your classic magic missiles. Why don't we try to take this guy out? He is applying a buff to his friends. Oh, mercy me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was pretty good. Nice one, Minthara. That was just a level 1 spell slot as well. Can she do anything else? She's got her pommel strike. That does refresh on a short rest, and I am definitely taking a short rest after this. Alright, yeah, you're all confused. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, and it's already Karlak's turn. Lovely. Chop. Chop. And probably not going to kill, but what if it did? 72%. How is that not a ow. I don't know. Cull of the Week is so useful, having it on Grant and Minthara. I wish I had it on everyone. Will she not, Todd? That's dumb and bad. There we go. Shield blow. Ha! Love those opportunity attacks. She has so much range. RB, but I think that Cull the Weak still kills them. Alright, who the fuck's turn is it? God, it's so hard to see. Can I actually use Slashing Flourish melee, or is it gonna have me attack the pod again? That's Mobile Flourish melee test. That nice try. God, it's so hard to find these. Come on, this is... Okay, I see. The enemies have to be... Okay, but this is 2 enemies, both highlighted in red. Wow! A miss and a critical miss. It's not every day you see something like that. I'm really impressed, Grant. God almighty, Grant. Oh, look at that. It doesn't work. Cull the Weak does not, actually. That's so sad. Cull the Weak doesn't circumvent the zombie feature where they can't be one-shot. How tragic. Okay, Shadowheart, just beat the shit out of these guys. Honestly, Shadowheart, you're pretty good at beating the shit out of these guys. It's just like there are some practical limits to what you can do beating the shit out of guys. Oh god, if only.
My victims await.
They do. You know what? That's a great point. Why does this thing have 74 hit points? Mary, Mother of God. Put that on Grant again. I love buffing Grant. I can imagine that Minthara and Grant like each other at all, which they don't. Oh, nice. Look at that. He attacked his own dude. Cleave. Karlak, you have been cleaning the fuck up today. I'm impressed. I am impressed. It must be because of the greater range on Cleave, because she's using a pole arm. I'm proud of Karlak. I'm also proud of Minthara for having a helmet that makes people take radiant damage when they miss her with a melee attack. That's really, really convenient. I do enjoy that. Alright, come on, Grant. Let's find another 2 dudes that you can target. Okay, it looks like you've got 2 of them presently. Kind of hard to tell, because it indicates that you've got them by outlining them in red. And everything is red down here. But if you look very closely... Alright, this guy I can take down with my minor action. Very good. It's actually called a bonus action. God, he is a greater zombie, huh? Shadowheart? That sucks. Alright, which of these guys... Let's see if you can take this guy out with 2 punches. I believe in you. All you would need is to do 9 damage with each of them. Except not.
Ready for battle.
Hungry for apples. Nice, okay. When does their 1 HP thing trigger? Okay, so it did trigger in that case. Here you go, Grant, have more damage.
Let's cook with fire,
Karlak?
baby.
Good shit. Karlak? No, Karlak, how could you miss? You're supposed to be the chosen one. RB, but it didn't happen that last time. Maybe because, was there radiant damage on the attack?
Need healing.
Do you? I swear to you that when Minthara attacked it didn't trigger. But no, there's no radiant damage on Phalar Alyuv natively. Wow, I have the... Huh, okay. I apparently have dual wielding toggled on. I did not know that. Did you punch this guy? Did you punch this guy? Great, thank you. Let's short rest.
Onward.
It was a bigger combat than I expected it to be. Also, Grant is still fucked up, which is pathetic. Tut. I could use lay on hands, but it's not worth it. Creature you can see. Creature you can touch. Upcast it. Heal this idiot. Thank you very much. He still needs to be topped off, unfortunately. You got any? There we go.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Yeah, your intestines are always fucking throbbing.
Do we have a target?
Do we have a target? This is gonna have to work for now. Do I have Call of the Week toggled off? No, absolutely I don't. I don't even know where that would be, but it would be insane to have it toggled off. I don't even think that's possible. I think you're talking nonsense. Hi.
It would be under passives right here.
Thank you, baby.
Nope, it's toggled on.
Yeah, it was toggled on.
I guess it's because skeleton, which doesn't have a mind.
Oh, is that it because it's psychic damage? I see.
Mind
Thank you,
never
beautiful
quiet.
girlfriend who understands this game.
Prepare the march. My chosen gap.
Nice.
All right.
Is there anything interesting happening in there? There's a lot of bodies. I'm not sure that they have anything of note. Weird, the winged horror wasn't... Yeah, you and your fucking greatsword and shit. It's really annoying to me. The Death Shepherd seems like an impressive enemy. He seems like he would have literally anything at all. Man, I wasn't trying to destroy that. What the fuck was that? Also, turn off your two-weapon fighting, man.
No traps, please.
Discern.
Hello, Down. That's right, that's my name. It's E-Girl.
We depart.
What do you got? Bottle? Pathetic. Broke-ass fucking zombies.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, people have given me more money since yesterday, fortunately, yes. Send to camp.
The moment comes.
One day I will once again stand before a merchant and sell them all of the great swords and armor I've got.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and
Sorry,
full
hang on,
of
my mind is being
desperate
touched.
Need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect.
Oh, good, a
but
brain
wants you
computer.
to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Y'all begin to manipulate the mind. Oh no! Emotion, memory, speech, and reason. This should be a lot smaller if this is supposed to be my brain. What the fuck is what is this? Okay, it looks like there's all right, that's where emotion is supposed to go. Ew, interesting. I'm connecting the circuit. I really am just hacking here, huh?
I'm me?
Nedgelord, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's very kind of you. Memory, where does memory end up? He's over there, okay. That's bad, because I think emotion is using the connections that I would need for memory. Can I just, like, reset? There we go. That's annoying. I would have preferred a total reset, but that is a way to do that. Emotion, reason. So reason is along the top. So I should be able to just do reason to reason relatively quickly and unobtrusively in a way that does not interfere with any of the other shit I need to do. I feel like that path for reason is pretty well determined. Memory, that's speech. Speech and memory, what? Need to swap sides? Yeah, okay. And emotion to emotion would be easy if there was a connection here or a connection here, but there isn't, so emotion has to take kind of a roundabout path down the bottom. This is not the sort of thing I usually do on stream. Memory... I feel like you can go here. And then... here. There's not a ton of... Actually, shall I keep you to the outside path, perhaps? No, because I'm gonna need this one for emotion, plainly. I need to keep memory away from that. Yeah, because that's the only one that connects to emotion there. Sorry, I seem to have fucked up. Oh god, this sucks. Okay, hang on. Who is saying that? What the fuck was that supposed to be? Oh, this sucks. This is probably no good, what I'm doing here. I just connected it, but I, don't know that I'm gonna be able to do anything else with anything else now. What do you connect to? Connect to this, but also to this, so I could get emotion over there. We've got memory going. Speech, can I, like, get you to stay very far away from that? See, I think I'm already fucking myself by sending it there, but let's find out.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, cool. And emotion has nowhere to go, because emotion actually needs this free. Okay, that blows. But that makes sense. I suspected that I was not doing memory correctly. Yeah. Yes, I know. Love to hear a woman's voice falteringly calling me master, but right now I'm actually trying to solve a puzzle in a video game, Baldur's Gate 3. There, I can connect that emotion node, and then it's clear that I can't use that. Now let's start on memory, which has to end up over here. Memory... Fuck, really? This doesn't connect to... Okay, fine. That's speech. This blows. This does suck, is the thing. From there it can only go to here. Oh, sorry, hang on.
Welcome.
Okay. This is gonna suck. Oh, are we good actually? We're good actually. Hooray!
Let's see what's back there.
I'm so smart. That's right, Barry. I did do it. I found a waking mind. Thanks, Bram. I will have a treat. I have to pick up all of these vivisected brains. Thank you, Barry. That was a blade of oppressed souls. Excuse me. Let me just fetch this. Ahem. 1d8 slashing plus 1d4 psychic. And that's it. It's just a +1 weapon with 1d4 psychic. Which I can't even use on Grant and would be obviously way worse than Phalar Alyuv. I see, Barry. I feel like Grant needs the buff the most right now because he's quite weak. Grant has 2 hit points.
Your tadpole
and a
echoes,
pretty low AC.
not with
This is just running around in his
presence,
shirt.
but memory, tinged with loss.
They're always talking about their grand design. I mean, Bram, he already has brain damage. What do you want from him? If Minthara had gotten to him sooner, while he was amnesiac, we
That
might have been
loss
able to get
blooms
somewhere.
into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Fury.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
Yeah.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire.
Grant, do you feel
The
any
dream
permanent
of all
buffs in this
Illithids.
moment?
Your tad.
Oh wow, I get to
Just-
experience it as many times as I like. Grant, you feeling any buffs, buddy? It doesn't really look like it. He does still have the pixie blessing, which is nice. Does the pixie blessing go away if you die? I suspect it might. Give him tits? No. That I refuse. Can't get there from here. What?
Baldur's Gate
What?
will know my
It's nice of them to put those steps close enough together that even Grant can hop down them. Because Grant is not a man known for his incredible jump distance. Poor Grant. He's so weak and shitty. Oh no. I'm gonna have to respec Grant if I want to change his spells, because he's not getting any more levels in Bard, which means he's not getting any more replace spell options. That fucking sucks. Then I am gonna want to try to remember what feat I gave him at level 8, huh? It just happened. It shouldn't be that hard to remember. He's literally level 9 right now. Very droll, Saris. Oh, good.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
There has to be, like, when I make a D&D character with pencil and paper, I don't know why my armrest is so ghostly. It makes it look like the green screen is fucking up, but it's just my armrest. When I make a D&D character with pencil and paper, there's a section where I just list all their feats. Where is that? Draw weapon training, executioner, extra attack, favorable beginnings. You feel inspired, buddy? I didn't give him magical durability, did I? That has to be from something else. I wouldn't have spent a feat on that. Oh, Grant, I don't know what the fuck I did to you, man. Would it be, is it so much to ask to just see a list of the feats? I have been scrolling up and down on all of these and I have not found... Is it under notable features? Is it under notable features, Bram? Do you see it here under notable features? It's just all the shit affecting me all in one big list. Oh, good.
Put my hands on
Let's get
everything.
restored. I wonder what I'm gonna be. Maybe no, I didn't. I wouldn't have given him 2 ability score increases.
descend.
What's up, neural apparatus? How's it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's this part now, huh? All right.
It's almost like it's excited by something.
All right.
Drawn to it.
Grant, I really wish you had more HP, brother. We gotta respec you after this. Genuinely, like your whole deal. I'm giving you different spells. I'm giving you tough as a feat. Whoa, there's other stuff? I didn't see any other stuff. I did not. Saris told me to leave.
Wrong. It wasn't.
Okay.
You picked that.
Okay.
And-
Cool. I did pick up the Waking Mind.
Okay.
Barry's here eating a Spider-Man popsicle. Oh shit, I didn't find Mizora's asset. Or it's Zariel's asset, actually, Saris. Come on! Goodbye. I'll be exploring the rest of this dungeon on my own. Enjoy hanging out down there in the stink pit. Please go back down. Alright, can you idiots get on this thing, please? Shut up. Hi. Wow, look at the red and blue reflections on the right and left sides of us, respectively. It was like how I used to stream with the one red and the one blue key light on me before I had a green screen. Alright, we got fresh mind here, and I have a waking
Reporting.
mind.
Interesting.
Interesting. Where's the brain machine?
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, I have no idea where I am. Nice. That's what I call immersion. That's how you know that a video game is good, if you don't have any idea where the fuck you are, or where you're going, or how to get there. Alright. Where's the brain machine? Come on down to the brain machine. I'm hoping that by brain machine, Barry meant the brain computer, so I can probably find my way back there. I don't know that I could find my way to anything else in this zone. Also, I think there's another... What's over here? What is over here, actually? Is that one of the Shadowheart Johns? Oh, bullshit, I can't get there. Go to fucking hell. Cool, Saris. Oh, hey! Was good.
Glorious.
She feels glorious.
Here goes nothing.
Here's a slack-skinned head.
A splendid.
Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending
The nosebleed is a great
voice
touch. The dried
to
nosebleed is a great
elder
touch. That's
lore.
really sick. Hi. Yeah, you ain't got shit to say to me, slack-skinned head? So weirdly, and I know this because I've been spoiled,
Who's next?
this is supposed to be a Gith Zerai. I don't know why they didn't just use a Gith Yankee head for it.
Empty vessel.
Doesn't seem especially talkative.
Damn, it's good to
Karlak,
be alive.
Shadowheart, you can each grab a mind. What's this, Resonance Stone? We can take that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. Oh, good! I was afraid that there was even a single language in this world I wasn't native speaker level fluent in. That would have just added too much depth to this experience. A final mournful entry, carrying it in a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come.
This language is just gibberish.
And yet strangely familiar also. Flash of nautiloids lining great dark void, one mind with one purpose moving in concert through the darkness between planes, the design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Thanks for the resonance stone, bruv. Oh, here's the mind archive interface. Cool. Okay.
Hurry now.
Despite everything.
The city calls out.
But Barry, I can read Infernal. I just did.
Chosen of
Waking mind. Hi.
A splendid divine.
I see.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the
I see. The
noble
waking
Gith
mind
Zerai
is the Gith
features I was
Zerai.
born with.
and you shunt it in here, and then it speaks through the elf head. Cool.
Sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Yes, RB, we found the long rest machine. Don't even trip, dog.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Githzerai are supposed to be ultimate warriors, are they? You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it.
Sucks to be you.
Me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware.
From in your tank? That
so
sucks.
Here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right, the Gate did not.
All right, I'll immediately fold.
I left them there. They promised
I don't
me
even know why I bothered
and
lying. I kept it up for 10 seconds.
Rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that
Yes, they are in
guilt
it.
and terror.
I already know about that because I'm a 4th edition head. I've known about Githyanki and Githzerai for quite some time.
But as a fine
For like 14 years.
Please, touch my mind and purge it.
Yeah, why
The
not?
moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
I don't see any reason to be anything but pragmatic about this. Oh, what's the difference? What's the difference between mind wiping her and getting her shit and eating her and getting her shit? What's the difference? I don't understand. You want to purge? Yeah, I thought so. Karlach approves. Karlach loves a mercy killing.
What floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of
Look,
the
you see the neck drift.
fades
It's like
beneath your touch.
Herbert West Reanimator,
You feel
the headless
something
guy
left
who's just
behind.
like in the table.
A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Well, enjoy dying or going to heaven or whatever. None of my business. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Well, that's good. My intelligence is pretty shit, so I appreciate that. Alright. I mean, I have several other mines. I don't know if this thing is only usable once, but let's pop this fucker in.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Ah, a child's brain. I am very much not your mother.
Funny, Mummy.
We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
All right. You'll never wake again, little one.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy?
I think Karlach's disapproval there might get applied to Grant, even though it's... come on, really? There's no buff for that one? Where's the buff I get for scaring a little girl? Karlach, you want to do this? I'm skeptical that any of these are going to have any kind of buff except for the one that I already used, but...
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during my first
Why is this one so much quieter?
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. I mean, you actually know who Gortash is already, Karlach?
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business.
That's so funny that
Now,
you can see her
I'd
neck
best
drifting
warm up.
back and forth, clipping through the pedestal. Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing
I
soon.
had just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Good, okay. And fingers crossed, but I don't have much hope. Shadowheart, you want to load yours in there? I do still need to find Zariel's assets. It's pretty annoying how your inventory covers the slot.
Every day he comes. Every
Hey,
day
nice. This is
for
some good
3
shit.
Days to ask me how I feel. I want to
I suspect
tell,
yes,
but
Vertex.
I am confused. Which day is it?
Who's the he you're talking about? It's probably Gortash.
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Yeah. It's the Thoid Day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings.
Yeah, like the
Praise
Nihilamp.
Absolute.
Alright. You have nothing interesting to say.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed,
My head!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Feel them in my head!
Peace. Well, I'll just be leaving you in psychic torment. Alright. Trying to get over here. I gotta go north. That feels suspiciously whence I came to me. But I don't mean to argue with... Yeah, Ketheric Thorm. I don't mean to argue with this game. If you say I'm going north, then I'm going north. Oh, I'm sure that I can just jump up here.
Right. Not happy, just psionicked.
Yay! Grant actually made it. I had no faith that Grant was going to be making that jump.
Let's see.
I actually did not need to click on the flesh rot door. You know what this reminds me of is... Well, don't go down there. I was literally about to say that, Heartbeat! I was literally about... You fucking took the words right out of my mouth. It reminds me of Jabba Jabba's belly. Oh, hey. Who's my friends?
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Welcome to the Tadpoling Centre.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me.
See, that's a fine voice
Is there
for
any
an
news
orc.
about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression.
Near the room you loaded into. Okay. That does seem to be the
I have to
case.
fall on my sword, aren't I?
I mean, not necessarily. What do you... Flaming Fists commit seppuku?
I finish what you came.
Okay. It's a little disappointing that Zevlor doesn't have any more dialogue than that. Hi, baby intellect devourer. Oh, I'm going backwards, excuse me. I don't know how that happened. Onward. Oh, a ruptured mind flayer pod. Oh, it's look who it is.
See,
Brine pools,
that pot.
but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Is that how you pronounce that? I always said like Grazzt, which it kind of sucks. You're the devil you sent Will to rescue.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now.
God,
Now,
you are
enough
sexy though.
sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash.
You're a liar.
The devil always
You're
keeps
such a
her
fucking
promises.
liar.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices.
RB,
made
unfortunately we don't get to
with
negotiate
symbols.
because if she dies,
The
Will gets
controls
turned
are
into a
open to
lemure
a
automatically,
tadpole's
so we're
command.
just fucked.
To your authority.
Your authority. Well, I really like the first option. I'm not gonna be good at it. Oh, there's a situational advantage, and also consider I am steeped in bliss at the moment. Also, Karlach vouch. Yay! Oh, that's nice, Todd. I was thinking that if I play this off stream, if I have enough time to play this off stream after I beat it on stream, I would just use all the characters that I like that I didn't use in this party. So I'd use like Gale and Astarion and Lae'zel. Blanc! But still not Will, who is very boring because he's a goody two-shoes. The fucking
Good
little
work.
curtsy.
I'd give you a gold star.
All right, yeah, gold star for Tess. Great
As
job,
for the
A plus.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer
What? You
from
mean you're
all
not going to release him
obligation within
immediately?
6
I'm
months.
shocked that you were not entirely forthcoming.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the
She's
terms
much
and
louder all of a
conditions that
sudden.
get you.
To hell's with the conditions. Sever Will's pact now, or I'll sever your head. A full half of a year. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. I'll threaten her, but it's not gonna work.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath.
What were they gonna do to her?
Serious business.
Can you turn a devil into an
Don't you
illithid?
fret.
Does she have
If
a
you
brain?
survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened
Oh,
his
good.
tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Peace. I wish that Mizora ever used her human model in this game. I think, like, in the early access, they didn't have the devil model done for her yet. She had, like, a human model. She just, like, looks like a human redhead. And she's really, really, really cute in that form. She looks good in this form, too. But it would have been nice if, e.g., when you were in the city of Baldur's Gate, and it might be weirder to see a devil crowned with horns in their full glory walking around the streets, if she was in her just e-girl form. I would have appreciated it. They clearly put work into that model, and Raphael spends most of his time in his human form. Even though they do have a devil form for him, I guess they're less proud of it. Alright, just take a left coming up here. And is this might be where I came down? Oh god, where am I? Fucked up, an edgelord. This could be new, actually. Blech. Welcome to barracks. Okay.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Indeed. See, this is why we keep you here, Minthara, for your insight. What's good, folks? Oh, is that the halfling?
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back.
Nice outfit.
By the Bone Lord.
It's me. You know me. Hi. How's it going?
I thought I'd never see
Oh, it's Cressa. This is Balthazar's daughter who had a crush on me. Oh my god.
But they shipped you away.
Cute. My mind may be gone, but my blade is sharp. No, no, no. What was I to you when I was here, before I was infected?
You talk. And you are aware.
Cressa Siong.
Possible.
But what an arrest.
I know, right? I love his voice.
You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my
guys, she likes me.
After all, I learned everything about the parasites from
You have a different accent from your father.
Close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few
Wow, what a
hours
great
after the
place to
tadpole
start
was
my new
placed
life.
in your
Jesus
skull.
Christ.
How you got here was a total mystery.
I think I can guess.
But I
Is she
stitched you up
Welsh?
just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib.
No, RB, just the
Kept you
once.
as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
Shadowheart hates it! Shadowheart fucking hates it! You will die for what you did to me. No. This is where I was left after someone infected me.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here.
Thank
all
you.
by
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm eminently clever. I have an
I
intelligence
always
of like
knew you
10.
were clever.
We're all
It has
really
never been
dumb.
the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meet
Jesus fucking Christ!
You fought. You were indomitable.
That is consistent with how I reacted when the cleric of Loviatar was lashing me. I kept yelling at him to do it harder.
Is yours again. We're going to kill
what the
you,
fuck?
sweet one.
Don't do that!
But I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
Cut that shit out.
Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Lady, I got shit to do. I'm sorry. If you wanted to have terror sex again for old time's sake, I might have considered it. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, here we go. This is how I ensure that I can get close enough
will not fail.
to Phalar Alyuv. Everybody. Woo! We're probably gonna go straight for Cressa, huh? I see no reason not to. Brrr. Grant?
Behold, the dance.
Behold, the dance of death. Oh, Grant. What do you mean path is interrupted? Fuck you. There we go. Jesus Christ, Grant, you go way too fucking hard, brother. Can I get to a point where I can slash two of you at once in melee? Oh, yes, I can. Good shit. Jesus Christ! Grant! Fucking relax! Wow, gee, Grant, you're in a good mood. Somebody do something nice for you?
What should I do?
Oh, Shadowheart, you're so fast and we love you for it.
Let me strike true.
Bonk. It's a nice thing these guys aren't zombies. Ooh, look at this guy's Cenobite helmet. That's excellent. Can I have that after I kill you? That was overkill. That was one hit more than I actually needed to win there.
Now this is my happy place. Covered.
Indeed. This is pretty savage, honestly. I'm really fucking these people up.
She is but the hack doctor who half-pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this
I
mess.
appreciate her for it. I wish she hadn't tried to kill
Someone
me.
else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here.
I didn't know about this character or this interaction.
It was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against
I
you.
liked her.
That
She's wearing
attacker
titty armor
is the
covered with
source.
bones. She put me back together again. Ugh. She didn't do a great job of fixing me. Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Great question. All right. Shadowheart, raid the bodies. Congrats, Shadowheart. You got to kill my ex. Ironfinger. That's just a regular spiked flail. Ridiculous. No! What the hell? Come on! What the Jesus Christ? Martubudge. He ain't got shit. Harry Henry ain't got shit. I enjoy how I feel like you encounter more bugbears in this game than you do orcs, for Christ's sake. Ah, a closed mind. Cartilaginous chest. Alright.
Need to keep going.
Totally. I'm so glad I came up here. I very nearly missed this, just because I assumed this hallway was whence I came to begin with, but it wasn't. Yeah, I'll take that healing potion. Who baby, who baby. Man, we didn't even take any damage! God, that was awesome, dude. Oh, that's true. It is September. Thank you so much for reminding us, Stream Elements. I guess so, Arbeat. Or at least in this region. You want to sit in a viscous chair, Shadowheart? Shadowheart, your posture is abominable. Look at that. God, Grant, you have no fucking HP, dude. I gotta respect you after the Ketheric fight. I really do. I have seen 1,000 years. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my dear old pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Ah, Mistress of Souls research log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone, and to thread the guts back into the body, we'll try again another day. Cool, thanks. Thanks for putting my intestines back in. I appreciate you doing that. I will say that attempting to strangle you with my own intestines does sound like something I would do.
We will take the city.
These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. Wow, really artful language from this bugbear. The Bow Lord don't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken's belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Poor guy. It's pretty cool that some evil gods have afterlives for their followers. Letter from Ironfinger and appreciably cared for boots. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. I'm moving.
Hurry now.
What shitty little quarters. I feel so bad for these people. All right, get me out of here. That was a cool room. I enjoyed that room. I was hoping that I would get to encounter Balthazar's daughter, who had a crush on me. A murder crush, but still.
In your name.
Those are valid. Just think about Hannibal. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the long rest machine was actually just a short rest machine, because it did not replenish my once per long rest powers. All right, go south, and then go east. I wish Longstrider made you faster in the overworld, but it don't. What is happening on this screen?
Task.
No, don't access the door. It's fine. Oh no, I'm getting snotty. Oh good, I have an old makeup wipe here. No, don't close the door though. No, don't close the door. I'm thinking so, Arbeat. We found Zariel's asset. Can't go to camp, so this is it. I believe you can skip right to phase 2 if you sweet talk him at the beginning. Well, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna be Grant. I'm gonna flex my people skills. Kethric, you and I used to be friends in another lifetime. How's it going, buddy boy?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is gonna suck.
Here we
go.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
Indeed.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh, good. Already? Oh, look at these fuckers. No! Oh god, that's horny.
You said it was under control.
You said it was under
It
control.
isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Yeah, you probably should have had this reaction any of the 6 times we heard his name already in this dungeon, Karlach.
The general voice. Is this where we salute?
His claw does look pretty fucking tight, though.
With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on
Weird. I feel like this lady and I have a lot in common.
Yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
Shh, Arby, shh.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what
True
of the astral
enough.
prison?
What of the astral
A rogue
prison?
true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time.
We're in cosplay when? Not me. Sorry, buddy.
Sure that they would follow and deliver.
I'm
it
not
into my
shaped like
hands
that.
here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Kethric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge.
Yeah, look how
Still
edgy
not
he
as
is.
sharp
He
as
held
Orin,
his fist
I
a short
wager.
distance from your face.
The
Hi, AK.
Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again.
It's impossible to say, Barry. Gay son or thought daughter.
Lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
I haven't been doing a great job of being gay. That's chiefly just because Gale. I'm not attracted to Gale. And Astarion, who I am attracted to, has a much more involved quest line. He never even tried to drink my blood.
The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Yeah, she's pretty fucking bad. She's real fucking bad. In her Lady Gaga meat dress. Wow, what's that? Ooh, it is well animated. I like that pulsing.
The testament of Merkel.
Yeah, really thrust those tits out, Kethric. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you enjoy the stream, like to donate, help keep it going. I'm trying to raise monies for a cosplay for the next time we do an Elden Ring challenge run, which I think might be nice.
Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold.
Oh, okay. I thought they saw me.
The Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, orderly.
Is she married? She has a fucking band on her left ring finger.
Flesh will serve.
Look at that!
Now, it's really time we were going.
Barry wouldn't be the first instance of incest in her family. We're not even really related.
Once you've retrieved the weapon. And Kethric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome
It is like Trails in the
general
Sky.
to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
You look so evil. Why wouldn't you wear like a suit of shining armor and a proud helm if you're supposed to be a hero? You literally look so you look like a warlock. You are a warlock.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Wow, not an exceptionally well organized army. Oh, those are necromites. Okay. He was described as young and attractive earlier. He's neither. Right, Bremy, I know he explodes himself. That's why I don't have him. What's up, Kethric? You don't even have that many hit points at the moment.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Entropy?
You could have run away. Absconded with
AK, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
the one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
I mean, you being killed would also prevent you from fulfilling your destiny.
Is irresistible, isn't it?
No, I can
Perhaps
resist
you
it,
hope
actually.
to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
Sorry
A
about
bright
that.
flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I will reach my own Crimson Castle, and your corpse will pave my path.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not.
Fuck.
Let us speak plainly.
Okay, sorry. I tried to be intimidating. You know how I like to do.
The one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned.
I feel like Merkel should not have been able to resurrect her so clean. Making a deal with an evil god like that seems like you should bring her back as like a lich or something.
As his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
Control of it.
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought
We're
great
both covered in
wars
blood.
before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun.
It's a very mercenary of him, but I guess like it's like when you're hiring an administrator for your company and you look for somebody who's worked high up in other companies.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
That's true, Mice. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Karlach, vouch. Also, consider that we're friends. I have a shit ton of... Alright, I don't even need my inspiration. "31, motherfucker. It literally could have been a 30 DC roll, and I still would have made it.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Totally.
Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Don't worry about it, RP. They blur together. Look at his fish jaw, Curus. His fish jaw, Gorget, rather.
He is listening.
I like the Sharans. Everybody always talks shit on Shar and her followers. I feel like they've got some good ideas. Nice ass, Grant. Sorry, Lord of Bones. See, you want to say worm clean, because worm cleansed sounds like it's been cleansed of worms. I thought that was Kelemvor, but whatever. Lord O' Bones. Grant's just in a frilly shirt for this fucking fight. I prefer the Ron Perlman line. I am the end and I have come for you. Nobody's got haste, Starbeat, no. Nice!
Well, fuck.
Alright.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Alright, well, Ketherick's not anywhere right now. I see, I need somebody to go free the Night Song, huh? Well, I got the perfect person for the job.
Can't afford to let up.
Perfect person for the job for a couple different reasons. How am I gonna help her out of this? Oh, I just need to use the help action. Cool, awesome, perfect then.
On my way.
She's Longstrid as well. Longstrid, minor action dash. I got my main action. What did they say? Did they say main action? Or did they just say action? But they're all called actions.
Let me.
No. God, I hate it when I accidentally hit that space bar. Help. It's the help action. There we go. Shadowheart even still has a little movement left to her, but not much. How am I supposed to get up here to fuck with Lord of Bones? Fucking Mind Flare. Jesus Christ. 245 HP is kind of a lot.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to dash an action surge and then, oh, okay, awesome. Okay, there is just a climbing path. Okay, head straight for it. You are gonna have to use dash.
Right away.
We are made for single target, for better or for worse. Oh, good. I actually don't have action surge because I used it in my last fight, I think, and didn't short rest. Okay, so... Or had I already used it in that fight? I don't think I did. Okay, let's short rest before we go in there, shall we? No reason to go in hamstrung. I am gonna want Phalar Alyuv ticking. Alright.
Time to get going. Let's move.
What's up?
With haste.
There you are.
Yeah.
You hope to
I'm gonna
learn
reach my own Crimson Castle and pave my way with your corpse, actually. Actually, I don't know if you know about that. Persuasion! Hook me the fuck up. Now she does RB, yeah. Yeah. It's fun that I've seen 2 different characters react to that, and they're both just cursing. Alright, Shadowheart, you know what to do. Second verse, same as the first. Step the wind dash. Get the fuck over here. Here, I can just click help. You can reach the destination. Don't be silly.
Have to keep going.
Go, Shadowheart, go! Help action. Lovely. Okay, good. The hands did fade. I was concerned for a second there. All right, yeah. Now she's got her shit again. Grant, I don't suppose you can just get up there. Not quite. That's okay. He's got ranged attack. Yeah, but you're starting from the low ground, which really fucking sucks.
I thirst for combat.
Yeah, you sure do, Minthara.
A wise move.
Use a dash on ya. Run over here. You're gonna want to run straight up to him. Action surge. Balar Alyuv shriek. And Grant.
A dull moment. Another step
I'm gonna need you to start with just ranged attacks. Yeah, fuck off with your low ground. There's nothing I can do. I took the Misty Step boots off of him and gave them to Minthara. Alright. Fuck off. Oh, I should really be using the shit that makes him take double damage. Not yet, probably, because it will also make him heal on hit. Oh god, is that my whole turn?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, hang on. Nice! Merkel, Lord of Bones, is dazed. Let's examine this apostate of Merkel, Visage of the Dead God. Now, in my day, we said aspect of Merkel, and by my day, I mean actually before my day, because that's like a well, no, they also say it in 4th edition. But one of the first minis I ever got when I was a really little kid, saw a box of D&D miniatures in a bookstore. I forget the line, but the name of the miniature will give it away. Was an aspect of Bane. I don't know who the fuck Bane was supposed to be, but I do still have him. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Saris?
I won't give in.
Hi, Mind Flayer. It seems bad that you're here for this. Come on! Yeah, I don't think he was gonna be shield blown by that. Yeah, we're all just gonna want to get up on Merkel so that Karlach can start doing her group heals, I think.
Incoming.
Yeah. I can't. That is an insane amount of damage for what a shitty attack that is. Fuck, dude. Karlach's entire job is gonna be healing us, huh? Oh no, Shadowheart. Oh no, Shadowheart. She can't fucking take actions. Oh, that sucks. She's a big part of my DPS strategy.
No choice.
Does Grant have perilous stakes? Oh boy, howdy does he. Okay. I'm fucking immobile. He's out of range of my perilous stakes. It's still too early in the fight to use, probably.
Your command.
But I do want to use that before Phalar Alyuv runs out, for sure. Use this on Grant. Grant can't move, but I believe he can still attack. off. I have disadvantage because I'm frightened. Oh, for God's sake, dude. Come on. Oh, mercy. Oh, God almighty. That's awful.
Unleash.
That really fucking blows. That really fucking blows. Really, dude? God damn it.
One life to my life.
You're not. Why are you talking like Ketherick? You're not Ketherick. God, this is extremely bad. Oh my God. Aelin, are you like under a countdown for how long you'll be dominated, or is the Mind Flayer just concentrating on domination on your stupid ass? Wow, it's not even listed here. Unfortunately, Arbeat, I got other shit I need to do right now. Wow, is Shadowheart out of range of this? This fucking blows. Oh, she saved? Good. It uses a bonus action? Oh, it uses an action and a bonus action, I see. Alright, well. Is there any really cool shit I can do? That was pretty cool. I might be able to heal Shadowheart on my next turn. Just so, Barry. Yeah, the Mind Flayer casts Mind Flayer Domination on you, and it says, "Just so you know, you'll be free to leave this domination at any point if you feel uncomfortable." Hi, Minty. Welcome to the stream. Man, if Shadowheart was awake, she could just jump over there! Man, I don't even know what's happening here. Oh, is it Minthara's turn now? Great.
Survival is all that matters.
Please let me get this off on him. Please let me get this off on him. Please let me get this off on him. Please. Maybe a bad idea. He's not, his health isn't that low yet. I can wait. Oh, good God, Grant, yes, just run up here, man.
These boots have seen everything.
Thank Christ. Yeah, you're bone chilled, whatever, man, don't even trip. Finally, I'm getting some fucking damage on this dude. Finally! Okay, now we actually are at the point where I can use Perilous Stakes safely. Fingers crossed. Perilous Stakes are going. Minthara, would you care to do the honors? Excellent, dude. Excellent. Lovely. Wonderful. Gorgeous. And that's why we have Magic Missile.
Death.
That was my mouse. Yes, I'm playing this with the mouse and keyboard.
I am its master.
Oh, that Perilous Stakes is so good!
Hear me.
Just take double damage for fucking everything from the Force and the Thunder!
Nothing.
I'm sorry you're unconscious, Shadowheart. Is it colorful? It's just white.
You have no idea what you've done.
My keyboard looks sick. Let me see if I can show you guys my keyboard.
Isabel.
Check it out. It's kind of washed out from the lights, but these are ceramic keycaps. I think it was just the red light that senses where it is, Jess. Yeah, fuck him up. No, that's okay, Bremy. Fuck him up.
The rats!
Grit, don't look disturbed by that. You would be doing this if she wasn't. Yeah, Bram, Barry told me about that.
No.
She said that she was reading the changes in honor mode.
We pick our way.
And she saw that it could only be used on allies, and she said, it could be used on enemies before?
You have my sword. My fealty.
Hey, I'll use one of those.
Then we fly this foul place.
Cool, is there still just like a mind flayer here?
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently.
Alright, let me help up my GF.
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Well, let me help up my GF first.
Have to keep going.
I don't know why it thinks that I can't reach this destination when I'm trying to help people on the top of these. Here you go, sweetie. Bing. That was so far from the hardest thing I've had to do in this video game. I had to take the siege more times. I certainly had to take on Grim more times. Before I do literally anything else, I gotta piss. I'll be back. Thank you for watching. Please don't leave. I love you. It's pretty crazy how not only did I basically first try that fight, I did start it over, but that's because I realized that I hadn't short rested before it and I wanted to. It's not because like I started the fight and then lost. But I basically only did it with 3 characters because all Shadowheart did for that entire fight was free Aelin. And then she got fucking annihilated by Aelin and by the Mind Flayer. Oh, cool. I have this power, which I've literally never noticed before. That's nice. I gotta look up the description for Moonlight, because I literally, I know nothing about it. I saw it in the spell list and was like, oh, radiant damage, that sounds like it could be good. And then did not actually check what it does. A beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. It's concentration, I see. That's pretty fucking good. Nice. Yeah, I saw Moonbeam and I assumed it was just like a big laser. It didn't occur to me that it might be like a permanent... I guess it's not an AoE, is it? What is it, just a 5-foot zone? Oh, interesting, Heartbeat. I guess because it's supposed to be like a lycanthrope thing. Yeah, Bram, but 5 feet is just like 1 character. Sunbeam is the laser. Thank you, Mice. There wasn't a laser spell that I was trying to recollect.
I'm ready.
We fly at your word.
Okay. She ain't got shit to say. Heartbeat, totally. Enjoy that, viewer. I don't know how it looked, because I can't see myself when I'm doing it. Oh man, I was really hoping that Shadowheart could just, yeah, that's what I wanted to see, man. All right, well, we can't really do anything. Is the dead mind flayer? It is, the dead mind flayer is over here.
Check for anything
Is there any chance that there's maybe a tadpole on that dead mind flayer? Of course not. Why would there be? Obviously the mind flayer is only going to have wood bark. All right, where's Ketheric? I'm not really seeing a lot of Ketherics. I'm seeing mainly intellect devourers. Oh, there's Ketheric. You know what? Actually, Shadowheart, don't do that. I should probably do that.
Such a headache.
I have such a headache. Right, Bremy, because it would be pregnant because it's reproducing. It's like budding. That's why. Also, though, it's just the fact that mind flayers are such a dangerous enemy. I feel like you're owed a tadpole for killing one.
In death, the body is cooling. But energy...
Yeah, I got one of the crystals from Crash Bandicoot 2. Sorry, hang on. I got one of the crystals from Crash Bandicoot 2.
Remarkable. Truly.
Hello, Wolfcut
And
Elf.
now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is
Artie,
the
meet
elder
another
brain
one of
you
my
saw,
tulpas.
held
Little
here
better
by
looking than the
those three
goblin.
against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
I don't know if it's better than my adamantine armor,
master an
Todd.
elder brain,
But I could give it to Minthara or to Karlach.
Our enemies are formidable.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was during the fight? What was that? I don't think I've ever seen. Are there like gods in this world? I don't.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of
Aspect. Say aspect. Why aren't they saying aspect? That's the D&D word. Say aspect.
Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of
Yeah,
Baal,
and great hero
the
of
god
Baldur's
tyranny.
Gate. Yeah, he really looks the part.
The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most
Hello,
likely
Persephone.
she follows Baal, god of murder.
I'm not familiar.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Karlach's fallen asleep back there. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of
I
the
bet Gil would
gods.
have something to say about that.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
It's a good thing the crown is like
The
10
crown's
feet
Netherese
broad
magic must be the true
and not
source of the
sized to fit, I don't know, a
parasite's
human
abilities.
head.
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
God, the expressions are so over the top in this game. Chosen of the dead
Bane,
three.
Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
I guess that's fair, Karn.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen.
God, that was so cool.
Granting
Perilous
them
Stakes is so
incredible
fucking good. That's the plan
Each
for
one
killing
alone would
Raphael
be a
as well.
formidable enemy. But working together.
I'm really glad that I have it on
controlling
both
an elder
Grant and
I dare not
Minthara.
imagine what
Because then
they
if
might achieve.
I can cast it from whichever of them is more convenient in the moment. Either from Minthara so that Grant can do his slashing flourishes at range, or from Grant so that Minthara can do magic missile. Phalar Alyuv magic missile.
Hope is a luxury for those
That's
who have
not
a
the
choice.
option I meant to choose,
This is
but oh well.
the battle of our lives, and the lives of
Look at
everyone
Grant.
who failed.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a battle of my life.
On Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
No.
All it needs is an order.
Cool. Who are
An
you?
order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of
Who are you
giving.
though? Who are you? Can I
We
ask who
must
you
wrest
are?
control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
Mm-hmm.
Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Totally. So like
I
you would
will
never
be
join
your
the Elder
shield,
Brain, for
but
example.
You must be the sword.
I'm really bad at that.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one
Stream
chance.
elements, thank you, folks. If you enjoyed my triumphant victory over Ketherick for his camping supplies, I hope you'll consider donating to support the stream. Reaper's Embrace, very rare heavy armor. Whoa, all incoming damage is reduced by 2 is pretty fucking good. And don't give them reeling like the adamantine plate does. That's pretty fucking good. Can't be moved against your will, but have dexterity on have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Oh,
I'm me.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Probably not gonna use this. These two, though, might well befit Minthara. Now let me read this. Papa, I love you. Love from IZ.
I am listening.
Good. Minthara, let's see how this looks on you. No, not the mighty cloth. Thank you for the follow, Aspect Queen. That's not bad. That's pretty alright. I feel like it is a slight step down in looks from the Dark Justiciar armor, which she's been wearing. That Dark Justiciar armor is really fucking gorgeous. But the thing is that it definitely looks better than the adamantine armor, and it brings her AC up a lot higher. So, do I want to keep Karlach in the adamantine? I don't know. Let me look at Karlach in Ketherick's armor and see how she looks. I could also put Karlach in the Dark Justiciar's armor, but that would probably make her AC unacceptably low, huh? Let me see her in the Dark Justiciar half-plate. Yeah, unacceptably low is right. Let me see her in Ketherick's armor. I don't really think it fits her, to be honest. Like, it suits her, the design, I mean. We'll keep her in the adamantine splint, I think, even though her AC is 1 less in it. And yeah, I think keep Minthara in this. Got the best AC out of anybody now. I could have sworn you had better AC before Karlach. Or why are we all at 18? I meant to give Karlach a soul coin during that fight. I neglected to. I always neglect to. Every time I check this screen, I feel like people's ACs are lower than they're supposed to be. Make sure you disable Reaper's rigidity. Okay, is it a passive?
Fresh orders.
Tis. Disabled. Thank you, MK. I didn't realize it was a passive. Karlach, what happened to your armor class, baby? Maybe she used to be wearing a helmet? I don't know, man. Could have sworn that somebody else was at 19 AC. Does this actually... Whatever. Yeah, Minthara looks pretty good in that. It's fine. I've seen it a lot. That's the thing, is that I've like watched Baldur's Gate 3 videos, and I see a lot of characters wearing Ketherick's armor. It's very visually impressive, and it's an indication that you have survived a difficult fight. Swap these, please. I do think that the Dark Justiciar armor looks better, but that scarf! I love that scarf! For some reason, scarf coming out of a gorget, or in this case, just coming out of the cuirass as opposed to the gorget, because she's not wearing a gorget, looks so fucking good to me. Of course, Ketherick's does not have that, but fucking whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's a portal to the surface. Lovely, thank you. I'll just use that. Oh, it's just like an Elden Ring.
Wretched thing.
Wretched thing. You're still feeling wretched, Grant? You just did some cool shit.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I feel bad. Karlach looks pretty dumb. The adamantine armor just looks like shit. There's no way around it. What fucking Minthara on his throne back there? It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that.
He
fucker
looks
with my
literally
life.
so evil.
I trusted him.
I don't know how you people are making this
Gave
mistake.
me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire sword code.
Just so, Minty.
He has.
She's got Longstrider circling around her.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
By all means, Karlach. Not if I kill him first. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done to me.
Maybe mice.
He won't get away with it.
Oh, everybody's here, huh? We got a Flaming Fist. We got Saris. We got Flaming Fist. This is Flaming Fist. We've got Isabel. Hi, Isabel. We've got Quartermaster Tally. We've got Art. It's Art Color. Hi, Minthara. What's good?
I will never tire of sitting.
Ignore all those other people who are hanging around in here. It suits you.
Power always has.
You're pretty evil,
I shall
Minthara.
not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult.
Totally.
And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it.
God, that cloak looks really good on her. Wish she was
I
still in the
know
dark
one
just
of
to see your armor.
All too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think. I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute.
Okay.
I worshipped that woman.
To be fair, Minthara, there's other aspects, there's other elements of her that are worship. An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me
Indeed,
with the
yeah.
Absolute's lies.
What an Iblis. I think we can all agree. What can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel.
Just like me.
In those respects. We are alike. But she is dangerous.
You're also kind of dangerously unpredictable if I'm being
If there is a
real.
way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it.
Okay.
She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god.
So-called.
The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin.
Boston Crab. I know. It looks really stupid. I would keep her in the darkness as your armor if I could.
Into my brain.
This armor is just better. I can't do anything about it.
At my fear. I will find her. I will murder her.
All right, each of you got one of the dead three you want to murder. That's fine. I don't have any personal stake in this or anything. None of these are great, but I think Minthara will like it if I say this.
It is as if you read
Fuck!
my mind.
Karlach and Shadowheart don't, though.
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership.
Minthara, I got news
When
for
we
you.
break the
If you're gonna
other
make a
chosen
move
and
on me
claim
after
their
this,
netherstones,
you are a
we
stream too late. Two streams too late, really. Stealing an entire cult is a new one, even for me.
In the long history of these realms, few
Don't
Standard Hunter!
jerk me around.
Thank you so much for the $50 donation.
What
I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Standard Hunter.
If anyone can succeed, it is us.
That helps a
We
lot.
have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail.
It's cool how Grant has rogue dialogue now, because I gave him a level in
The
rogue.
enslaved elder brain could reshape the world.
Yeah, I gotta respect Grant. I'm gonna go back to camp and respect Grant. Gotta give him toughness. I don't know what
And then we will
feat
need
I
no
gave him at level 8, but it's not
we will be
working.
their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a
A
bond.
purpose and a
By
bond.
my oath, I will fight with
I might have
you.
just given him an ability score increase. I'll check his dex.
There is yet one thing about you that troubles me.
Oh, right. We gotta talk about this now.
Something I need you to explain.
Yeah?
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
I wanted to kill. I was just looking for more people to kill, Minthy.
That troubles me.
Sorry.
Those who kill without motive cannot be trusted. I would not like to wake with your knife at my throat and never understand the reason why. Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back.
Sorry.
Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Wow, that's an insane amount of XP she suddenly got. What the fuck just happened? Was good, Jahira?
Our enemies spread like rub rot.
Gross.
Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain. Bound
Oh, we
by
told you
lost
about that, did we?
Netherese Magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain.
Oh, I'm gonna get to meet Minsk.
Reminds me of old times.
Reminds me of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which I was in. You've tangled with the dead 3 before.
Extensively. Mind flayers too.
Oh, I didn't realize that there were mind flayers in
I never
either of
dreamed
the initial
seeing
Baldur's
gods
Gates.
and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing.
Totally.
But take courage.
She didn't have a Russian accent. It's not even really Russian. It's just ambiguously Slavic.
The Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone.
Minthara, I'm sorry.
And on
I
the
feel
scent
bad.
of
Minthara
two
didn't like it when I said that I was just looking for people to kill.
Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when
I
you
did do that,
confront
Barry.
them.
Yes. You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived,
We have our
beat.
beat. I had a conversation with him.
But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we
I mean,
come
we
out the
didn't
other
really. I
side.
didn't have you in my party for this, but
I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be
Cool,
even
come along.
darker paths to tread.
you're much better company than Halson.
I will follow you wherever
You've
you
misread
lead.
my affections. I am much closer to Halson. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the absolute
I was gonna answer that.
The Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, is the army just
There's
gonna
a
get
harbor
out of our
safe house in
way?
Worm's Crossing. Dentelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Okie dokie.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh?
Eh?
I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
All right, cool. Peace. Aylin, how's it going?
Helen!
I have not been back to check on Halson, no. But I had a whole ass conversation with. Oh yay, we had to see them reunited.
My love.
Epic
You
lesbians.
were dead. I saw your body. I'm here.
It's a shame. You know, it's a real shame they put queer baiting like this in Baldur's Gate
And my
3.
father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt.
The joke
every
is that
night
people
you'd
complain
come
that
back to me.
heavily implied lesbian relationships are queer baiting all the time. People say
somehow
that
it was all a
Marcel and
nightmare
Fallon
Dawn
is
would
queer
undo.
baiting.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when
Well,
I
yeah,
woke,
you were dead.
my father said you were dead.
What do you? Yeah, no shit. You had no dreams at all. You were
His soul
dead.
was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me.
Wow.
Are you all right?
Maybe I'm going to worship Merkel now.
I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Very sweet. It's like the end of Shrek. A guy holds up a sign that says "Aw, aw."
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
I know. I met her before I met you.
Aelin, this is...
I'm Grant. What's good?
Oh, but we have met. This
I-
is the soul that freed me most valiantly
This
from
is
the
so
Shadowfell.
backwards.
They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
I mean,
May
you don't have to they
rest
them
in
me.
peace at last.
Barry,
Now
I'm
he's
not
dead.
doing that because it don't give me any kind of benefit.
I have
If
more
you
to
could
thank you for than I knew.
hijack Loroakin's
And we have
ritual and
much
take
to
Aylin's
discuss.
power for yourself,
Perhaps
I'd
we could
absolutely
join in
betray
the
her.
camp later?
But there's no practical benefit to betraying her to Loroakin. Or at least not one that is that isn't outweighed by the cost. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? I'm actually one of the stupidest people to ever roam the Shadow-Cursed lands. I found 5 different letters explaining that you were his daughter, and I didn't understand. You'd be most welcome. I'm definitely not going to fucking kill you.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires
Oh
of your
yeah,
camp's heart.
you need
We will
to.
discuss
You
all
got
we
the
must.
bleach with you.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
You need like tinfoil as well to make sure that
Now,
it like
you will leave
stays
us.
stays
We must
compressed
take
on the lock of
succor in
hair.
one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
Right.
see you
Sorry, I
later.
talked over Aelin saying they were gonna fuck. Hey.
Be gone. I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty
Fulsome.
away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Looking for a third. Oh, wow, wow. Hey, Art Kalech, what's good, man?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist,
He's still so
he swore out
sweaty.
people of
Look at
courage
him.
and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sick.
It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I don't want to be part of your dumbass organization. How did you make it here?
A Flaming Fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture.
Forgot the
If
apostrophe
his
S there.
soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect.
Yeah, I know, right?
I hope you can say
I wish I had someone
For the
related
good
to him in my
of Baldur's
camp.
Gate.
I would definitely hang out with him all the time. What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it.
No, Austin.
Thaniel
Yeah,
is
nobody
the
had like a
only
tunic
reason I
lying around.
survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
What Thaniel is? I talked to Thaniel. He's awake.
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell.
Yeah,
Broke something
you don't know how
inside
long
me.
you might have.
Something
Mr.
no hero
lived
can
for a
fix.
fucking century.
I don't know how long I
Mr.
have,
was
but
in a coma for a literal
because of you,
century. I might not have
Thaniel
much
is
time
safe.
left.
because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So,
His titty's out. Look
thank
at this.
you, my friend.
How lewd.
And know that I have no
Stream's gonna get
regrets.
taken down. Look at this. Was good, Withers. Berserk, Dren, Racha. Are these the fucking goblins I killed? They totally are. Alright, fine, man. Have words with me.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance.
Oh, sorry. Do I need to start doing evil shit now to make up for it? I got you covered.
Thou hast seen with thine own
Grant's
eyes
got you
and
covered.
felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet
Oh, you're gonna see this shit now. MK, that's very funny.
Do illithids possess souls?
I don't know, man. None of my business. These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet.
Why is there still frenzied moaning happening in the background?
Ah! Void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end? O tempted one? This is the question thou must
Paul Withers'
come to
grammar is
answer.
fine here.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
Very good, Barry.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness.
Look at his
Baal,
fucked up
Lord
nose.
of
He looks like
Murder,
shit.
Merkel, Lord of
Bones.
Once judged.
Lord of Darkness?
Ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged.
Oh, is that why they've got the damn triangle with the skull on it? 'Cause it's the Dead Three. There's three of them. That makes a lot of sense.
Gods shudder.
Grant's ass. I want to manage my hirelings.
Very well.
I'd like to dismiss a hireling.
There is no one to dismiss.
Oh, okay, never mind. Anybody up here? Hey, Flaming Fist. Hey, Saris. Hey, Umi. Oh, it's the children's. Alright. I think we're good. Time to go to camp, methinks. Lip. Oh, hey, Will, do you have something to say? I bet you do.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute.
Yeah, let's pretend that you were there and
Should
saw
Baldur's
it.
Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
The place could burn to cinder for all I care.
I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17.
I like fucking with him.
Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke.
Wow, do you mean to
was called
suggest
away
that
to
you entered a
Elturel to
warlock
help
pact
settle a dispute.
through nobly
That's when the
sacrificing
cult of the
yourself like
dragon
you've been
made its
alluding to
move.
for this entire
The
game?
cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world.
That sounds pretty
Others
fucking tight.
worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The cult of the dragon had it.
No, I'll just let him talk.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and said, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles.
Sure, man.
Will wants to
You want to show me a
what
cutscene?
happened.
Go for it.
Looming shadow of the
Will
mount,
approves of my
5
letting him into my
groups of
mind.
5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem.
25 isn't
Atop
an
each
especially
totem,
ominous
a
number.
dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's
User Will
white
wants to share their
head
screen,
appears
accept.
in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save
Wow,
it.
that's so selfless of
She
you, Will.
whispers.
It's too bad it didn't last, huh?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. One
Wow.
soul for one
You
city.
entered a pact with the devil to save hundreds of thousands of people. I'm impressed. I am impressed. You took on 25 cultists on your own?
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided
At least you
our
killed a
hands
lot of
that
people.
day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames.
Nice.
And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grey
I can take
orbs
25
atop a
cultists.
pile
In a
of
fight, right?
ash.
In a fight?
My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely.
Indeed.
A self-styled
I dropped my
strategic
lipstick.
advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it.
Okay,
He
well,
had
now
no
he's got a
use for
leading role. I hate to
Gortash,
tell you, brother.
And even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Totally. Anyway, bye. Aelin, how's it going? Lae'zel, good to see you. And Thaniel's just in my camp. Where the fuck is... Where the fuck is Halsin? Because now it just looks like Thaniel's best friends with Mizora. That's not Mizora, Minthara, excuse me. How could I confuse the two names that start with M-I and end with
No more. The shadow's grip is broken.
Totally.
Soon.
Get the hell out of my camp. I got a thing going with Shadowheart now. This is a fucking hilarious thing to say to a child. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
This voice is way too cute for this kid. This is like fucking Timmy Turner
The
voice.
reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I can't take him seriously at all. Hey, Arabella, what's good?
I guess I can take care of myself.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. Last light in?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
What?
You did well to defeat Ketheric.
Okay, I was just going to
But
last light
was
in
only
here.
the first to fall.
I don't know what the issue
There
is.
are many more battles ahead, and they will not
Okay,
be
cool.
so
I'm just trying to
easily
get
won.
Halsin from the inn.
You will need allies.
I already have allies.
Whatever you might do
Oh,
to
I
one
picked the wrong one again.
cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it.
Totally.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will
No,
be
no,
an
no,
asset to
no,
your
no, no.
journey ahead.
No, 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 no. I don't think that Grant has the makings of a leader.
Bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed,
I wonder what happened to my lipstick.
we will need others.
Sure, I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
You know, you're real obtrusive, dream
Seek
visitor.
on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them
Okay.
to our cause.
Is this just supposed to be a heads up about
We will
Minsk
put an
or...
end to the Absolute, the Chosen.
Totally. Can I fucking go to the last light in now, please? I don't know why you picked that moment to talk to me about this. It's not like I was going to Act 3. Halsin. Okay, I've got the Glav key highlighting everybody. This is where Halsin was before. Okay, here's Merkin. He was one of my favorite showrunners on The Simpsons. That's a letter from Counselor Florek. I believe I saved her from the fire in Act 1. Where the fuck is Halsin? I can find the lady who's grieving for Dennis and tell her that Dennis is dead. Halsin! Where you at, brother? God damn it. Oh. Halsin, are you chilling down by the water? Is that Shadow Curse I see over there? We shouldn't have any Shadow Curse left. I killed Ketherick. He's at Moonrise? Fuck's sake. Oh, right. And there's that... There's that door I wanted to use knock on in Moonrise, which I still haven't done. Glad I checked the map. Now, if he's not at Moonrise, Mice, I am going to shoot you out of a rocket into the sun. So beware of that. None of these people. Harper Anthony, Harper Lynn, Quartermaster Tally. I can drain some more money out of Quartermaster Tally, assuming she's got the money to give. Alright, that's whence I came. We got Withers over here. We got Flaming Fist. I don't know why you're in such a place of prominence.
You'd make a fine fist.
Never. We got... Halsin spent this entire time hanging out with Kalach and Thaniel, and now he's not with either of them. Here's the children's over here. This is feeling like a Hope Halsin serendipitously shows up on his own type scenario right now. Because I don't know where this fucker is. I feel like if it was important, he would just appear. I will head towards that knock door, though. And then I'll long rest. He does seem to be gone. Mice, are you ready for the cannon? Are you ready? You ready to be fired out of a cannon, Mice? Get ready. It's time. Time has come. I hope you've made your preparations. It's cannon time. He didn't fucking move to my camp. He's not at my camp. This game is so fucking arcane and Byzantine and nothing works the way it's supposed to. Oh, okay. He's here, actually. Hi, Halsin. What's good? I was confused because he was not hanging out at his tent next to Thaniel.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very
I mean, he's
rapidly,
awake. He's, like,
now
talking
that
to me.
Oliver has returned to him.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry.
Oh, I love it. Oh, good. All's at hand.
We can depart whenever you're ready.
All right. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring.
Ah,
Once
yes.
the curse is lifted,
what a beautiful analogy,
they can
Halsin.
stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone.
You walking into
Still,
the maw?
I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. If the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Totally. Peace. Alright. We're gonna long rest, and I'm gonna swap.
Everywhere.
Minthara, I need you to swap your one spell to knock. Actually, she might still have a level 2 spell slot. What do we got here? How about instead of enhance leap? How do I edit these? Oh, right, it's the wizard one. Okay, she actually does not have any level 2 spell slots remaining, so we will be taking a long rest. Oh, hang on. Did you see that? Turn that shit off. Coal the Weak is on. Reaper's Rigidity is off. Very good. Okay. Let's save the game now that I've done that. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately she does not yet have the ability to regain a level 2 spell slot, so we're just gonna have to long rest. That's fine. I'm sure nothing horrible is gonna happen. Let's end the day. Now everybody's in their camp clothes. We all look so much sexier. I do need to respec at Withers. There we go. Got some dialogue waiting at Aelin. Shadowheart, let's go. Let's make it happen. Also, I don't know where Aelin and Isabel are gonna have a chance to appreciate each other away from prying eyes, considering they're crammed between Shadowheart and
What do you know
Astarion.
about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased
She was,
by wolves.
viewer, do you remember? She was chased by wolves.
I told no one about that. Almost no one.
Haha, she told me.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you
That's
hard.
not true at all.
Chiseled away any part of you that did not
You can
fit
tell her
their
so
plan.
much more. She seems to have been a saloon
made you
worshiper at some point. She doesn't know
I
that.
chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl.
Yuck, yuck,
Your
yuck, yuck,
goddess
yuck.
cares more for her
I think that
precious
this
secrets
this
than she
circle
does her
here on her
devotees.
helm is supposed to be the full moon.
To the point.
I feel like that would
When you freed me,
be more
you severed
obvious
a
if
bond
the
between me and that dog Thorn.
plate around it were a darker
bond of
color. So
pain.
there's just the silver
His
circle. I think it would look
inflicted
more
on
like a
me.
moon that way.
When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
Oh, cool.
You, tethered to two
Shadowheart,
others,
who's in your soul prison?
someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's
Even though I can't
mind
tell you anything that
tug
you
at
don't
the
already
edges
know
of your own.
yourself.
You know this sensation.
Totally.
She wants you to see
You got it,
whatever
babe.
is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh no, somebody drew on my face with red pen. Some real good animation on that wolf. Baby Shadowheart's space buns. Okay, wait. So she did actually she did have black hair before she was recruited by Shar, huh? What's up? Oh. Gee, I wonder who that was.
What?
Save failed religion.
I
Ah.
don't know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Not really, they didn't
Do
look
you
that
not
much alike.
recognize your own blood?
My father.
Just
That
so,
was him.
Saris.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
There's nothing I can tell you that you don't already know yourself.
I'm an orphan.
And who told you that?
Why did she say that?
Your
That was just
adopted
not
family?
true.
You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They
She's
took
got
you because
buckles
they
on her
wanted to
gorget
break
here.
and
It's like a
remake
scale
you.
gorget. It's quite
But
strange.
you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One
Boy,
who knows
is
what
she.
must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Shadowheart parent quest. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. I'm not sure we should be saving your parents.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers.
You may have even fucked
They
them.
will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Ooh. Oh, okay, hang on.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far.
Is
into
this
Shah's
actually when we're gonna get...
domain.
Okay.
Shah is quick to
No, this is a
discard
different...
whatever
This
she
is
has
not
no
the
use for.
Moonlight Glaive, which I didn't
think you
get.
know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight.
Okay.
Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
You see, because she
I
elected
need
not to
every
use it before.
advantage, it
See?
seems.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
When do we make her
Now go
blonde?
and claim your own.
When do we make her blonde?
It hurts.
Yeah, sorry about that Shar scar.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature
Okay,
she
good,
is.
Saris.
This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to
I
guide you
gotta
at
make her
last.
blonde. I gotta find those clown clothes. I gotta find the clown paint. Yeah, Saloon's Spear of Night, right. Different from the Moonlight Glaive, which I did not get to keep, which is sad. What does this do? Oh, it's got Moonbeam on it. Cute. Alright. That's not very good. It's not a very good weapon. It's fine. Hi.
There you are. I have awaited
Okay, I mean, I've been here this whole time, babe.
Come closer.
Stay back, ready to defend yourself. Yeah, no, what is it?
Feel my voice rattle your
Okay,
bones
what
as
the
I
fuck are you doing to me?
proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Saluna, hear me.
I feel like Grant should hiss and recoil as he hears the prayer.
Merkel is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to
This is
my
how I talk to my
embrace.
mom, too. This is what my call
Blessings
tonight is going to
upon
be
the
like.
Slayer of the Wicked One.
Hey, thanks. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. No. Yeah, where is the silver light and the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend.
Okay.
She works her magic there.
I don't think that's what I feel
My
thumping
darling
within my
Isabel
heart
says we will
chambers.
stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
I'm gonna eat her. There's still a great deal about you that I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
So, how did you and Isabel get together?
A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet
What is
face,
Isabel, a half-elf?
her great wise eyes. Her father
It's just the
never did trust
eyeshadow.
her.
Her eyes aren't actually
He
that
did not
big.
fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she
Yeah,
died,
who would?
curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shar,
Wretched
the Lady of
Shar.
Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear,
Oh, fuck,
poisoning
Jesus Christ.
his mind. He and his loathsome
My poor
advisor,
headphone cord.
Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need
So
of
was
my
did
aid.
Balthazar not always look so wretched
They
then?
trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature.
Good for you.
And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But
Lo.
the brute is dead, and we live.
Are you really Saloon's
Do I not
daughter?
radiate with
Yes.
my mother's
You?
brightness,
Yes.
her
Really?
glory?
Yes. I
There
hope
can
this
be
has
no
been
doubt.
enlightening for you.
I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Gross. Yeah.
Why, she already has.
All right.
She has brought her sword to your side.
There's so many dialogue options in this game that are like, hey, Mistra, hey, Saloon, hey, Shar, do you want to help us fight these other gods that we're having to fight? No.
Tyranny and murder.
All right, I kind of like murder, though, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hey, Astarion, how's it going? All right, I think it's bedtime now. Actually, here, let me talk to Karlach. I feel like I haven't gotten a lot of conversations with her lately. Also, I'm going to talk to Minthara to see if I can actually talk to her about everything now. I know that sitting on Ketheric's throne is like a big story moment for her.
She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes...
It's true, Todd.
Sometimes I wonder.
Oh, I see, Saris. Tell me more about your
He got his
relationship
claws
with
into me early.
Gortash.
I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies.
Indoorsy type.
Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know.
Totally.
Just-
Yeah, no, absolutely. No one
It
wants to
felt
fuck
like a good
Gortash.
fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future.
Can I ask you something?
My
Did he have the Gerard Way thing going on
I
then?
respected him. trusted him.
Did he look like that? Did he have a
returned that
resplendent
trust, that
gold
respect.
claw by any chance?
His life was in my hands, and I took
Was he
that
wearing a black
seriously.
cloak that opened all the way down to his navel?
So fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
R.I.P.
Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine.
Horny.
And he said I'd be able to handle it.
Hi, Scratch.
He was right. Sometimes I wish
Scratch.
he weren't. Evil bastard.
Totally. I don't even get to have a response to that. Ajihira. It's Minthara. I don't know why you were hanging out with Thaniel. You really don't seem like you would like kids. Also, Thaniel is doing goblin
It does not
shit.
surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shadow's
Also, Minthara's flat when we're at camp. Yay! Oh wait, here. Let me see if this works yet. I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
God damn it. What is that dialogue option? Why is it like that?
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
Bootlicker. Any greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah
Sure.
and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute.
Well, really just one of the three.
I sympathize.
I think sympathize. Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him.
You really fucked
for
up,
handing me to
Minthara.
Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Probably. When did you first encounter the
A
cult
true
of the
soul
Absolute?
came to my city preaching a message of togetherness. Accompanied by two
Togetherness.
novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice. I wouldn't do anything like that,
I would have
personally.
picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god
Totally.
and the rest of its followers, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls.
Disco Elysium
their
moment.
Audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from.
Just staring at the rotting corpses,
And
seething.
whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Yeah, you specifically? You should have captured and interrogated them.
In a manner of speaking,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
do speak with Dad.
The
Yeah,
dead
we
cough up
we
their
all use
secrets
speak with
just as
Dad
well
here.
as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike.
Totally.
Moonrise
I guess I
Towers.
haven't been using Speak with Dead especially often. It hasn't really felt necessary. Jesus Christ. Don't neg her, Grant.
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon.
Oh, yeah?
I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins.
Oh,
the
yeah,
best
that's her house, huh?
Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden
Are you serious,
feast
Minthara?
table and a welcome befitting a housemate.
No, not yet, I'm afraid, Frampus.
Ketheric
How the fuck
expected
did you
us.
fall first flat? You're the most
Expected me.
brutal person I've ever
I
met!
fell for his flattery.
You would absolutely slay someone over a dinner table. Understandable. He gave you the welcome you felt you deserved.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzo Baranzan.
Were you, like, in a position of government in Menzo Baranzan?
He invited me
Or you
to the
just
head of his
rich?
table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been
It's
poisoned.
nice that we're finally getting this backstory stuff. I haven't
It was
had
not
any
the
dialogue
food I
with
should
her
have been wary
since I
of.
recruited her.
It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red.
As her
We had
clothes are
barely
wrapped.
begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word.
She hypnoed me, Grant.
Then, quick as lightning,
Oh, okay, never
she
mind.
climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Murder pixie dream girl? She sounds delightful. She's not gonna like me for saying this, but I'm gonna say it.
Few things frighten
Okay.
me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me,
why?
She touched the dagger to my eye.
She was like a level 2 drow when I encountered her. Maybe level 3.
I want this one, she said.
Aw, hot.
Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days.
Yeah, RB.
She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls.
Totally.
And then she placed the tadpole in my eye.
Worms have an implied... Oh, do they, Saris? I guess that explains why we're all level 1 when we woke up on the ship. You'll have your revenge. Oh, look, she approves of so much of my
You
shit.
know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert.
Don't worry about it, Bram.
Then there was you. And now there is freedom.
Hey.
Soon there will be vengeance.
She loves vengeance. It's like her main thing. Alright, how do you feel about me now, Minthara? Because you've historically not been super into me. But I got a bunch of approvals just then. What? Okay. That's way better than it's been. It was at like 7 before. But her trust in me is variable sounded worse than the last thing it said. Alright, I gotta go respec at Halson in a major way. A worm blows through you, all weapons drop to level 1. Hey, Withers. I gotta do this shit again.
Something's on my mind. Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require a new
Help me change my class. I'm gonna need some AoEs from you, buddy boy. I'm gonna need some AoEs that are not enchantment. Because enchantment AoEs work on, like, very nearly none of the enemies that I have fought to date. Hang on, I took screenshots last time I respect Grant of all of his spells. There we go. So that I can remember what I had, even if I don't choose the exact same thing. I want to make sure I don't forget something important like Longstrider. Come on. There you are. Good shit. Was good, RB. Oh, is this the link to... Yeah! That's Baldur's Gate 2 character art, alright. Alright, Bard. Which are my cantrips? Those are my cantrips. Those are my starting spells. Very good. Oh, yeah, RB. He looks like shit. Here's Grant. This is the Grant we all know and love, right? Doesn't this look exactly like Grant as you remember him, viewer? Alright. What is this? My first level 1 spell. Longstrider. Sleep eventually, which I don't seem to have access to yet. And Heroism and Cure Wounds, which I will want. Alright, let's start with Cure Wounds, I guess. Totally. Yeah, let me immediately change that spell I just picked. Yeah, it sucks, Bram. What are you gonna do? No, not College of Lore. Guess again. There we go. What do you think, man? Of course it's College of Swords. What do you think? Yeah, it's a shame. This version of dueling does not let you use a shield in your other hand, but Minthara's version of dueling as a fighter does. Oh, never mind. This also lets you carry a shield. It doesn't matter. I've been on two-weapon fighting for so long. I can't go back now. What do we got here? Hold Person is my level 2 spell. And none of these are really AoEs. Well, Cloud of Daggers is an AoE, but I'd like to save up for a better AoE later. Yes, I do have that now. No need to replace any spells yet. Level up. Great. Get a new cantrip, which is gonna be this one. Get a new spell, which is... I really wish that I could see the spells that I already have, which I can't. For this feat, I chose an ability score improvement, and I put them both into Charisma or better spells, which may or may not have been wise, but we'll see. Did I already pick Enthrall? I didn't pick Enthrall yet. I can actually have it. I guess that's because I replaced a spell once I got level 3s. Okay. Those aren't real, Bram. That's not a real thing. Alright, spells. Now I get the level 3 spells. One of those is going to be this. And then I think I also replaced... So are any of these level 3 spells AoEs? Not really, huh? Glyph of Warding. Hypnotic Pattern, which I actually did pick eventually. Plant Growth, Speak with Dead. Yeah, none of those are AoEs. It's entirely possible that Grant just actually doesn't get AoEs, but I'm going to find out. And also I needed to respec him to give him the tough feat at level 8. What's this shit? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know I had that. That, and also replace a spell, get rid of this, and replace it with one of those level 3 spells, because I had not picked Bestow Curse yet. Great. Confirm. Thank you, Saris. I actually did still have Hypnotic Pattern. The issue is just that a lot of shit is immune to being enthralled. I was hoping for just, like, an explosion. Thanks, Todd. Elemental glyphs, huh? The thing is that I really like... I really, really like Confusion and Greater Invisibility, which are my 2 level 4 spells at present. I don't necessarily want to lose either of those. Do bards not get Fireball? I don't think so. Shatter is AoE? Shatter's quite... That's Silence. That's Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects, right? Okay, I guess I can pick this. But in the meantime, I have to pick this, because I do want this in Greater Invisibility. Okay, I guess let's change, let's swap out one of these for Shatter. I almost never get to use Sleep. But I straight up never use Dissonant Whispers. Yeah. Well... Let me get Shatter. That's an AoE. That's something, you know? Is it our beat? Okay, I can swap it. Ding! Welcome to Bard level 8. Please select the toughness feat. You need it very much. Greater Invisibility. Love that. Tough. Thank you. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's like Glyph of Warding. Yeah, that's kind of an AoE, but I guess I'll just take Shatter. It's the best shit I got, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, cool. And now, instead of Bard level 9, we take Rogue 1. Oh, but if I don't take Rogue 1 yet, I do get access to level 5 spells. Oh, but Dominate Person, though, and Greater Restoration is useless. Mass Cure Wounds. would be really nice to have. Hold Monster would be really nice to have. You know, the thing is that if I do Bard 9 Rogue 3, I still do get access to the execution or to the assassin features at Rogue 3. All right, RB, fine, but RB, the shit is so cool though. Mass Cure Wounds would be really nice, RB. All right, I can always respec later, but I don't know much about CRPGs, so I will cede to the expertise of chat in this instance. Okay. Alright, cool. Grant now has 84 HP instead of the miserable number of HP he had before. Karlak is still going to be low for the moment, but I need her with the Polar Mastery and with the ability score increase. So, thank you, Barry. We could maybe workshop some stuff off stream. All right, let's go to bed. Ah. I feel like Grant didn't even... Oh, hey, Shadowheart and Scratch have some stuff to talk to me about.
Wags his tail. A small
Shadowheart's
bag
like, I've
plunged
been
between
thinking
his
of making an
teeth.
appointment at the salon.
He gives in and surrenders his
It's a
fine
torch?
teeth.
That's not a very
Scratch's
good prize.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging.
This is like having a Pokemon with pickup in your party. Hi, Halson. You sitting on the ground? That sounds like you. Hi, Shadowheart. What's good?
I've been lied to.
Yeah.
My whole life. And I was gullible.
I mean, not
enough
your
to
whole
just
life.
Believe
You
it.
had a childhood at one point.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me
Oh,
always
Flatterheart,
knew that.
my beloved.
A part that Shah denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons? Be nice, Jesus, so many of these are so dickheaded. Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics.
Am I the sort of person
time
who
comes,
indulges in
we'll be
foolish
entering a nest of
heroics
vipers.
in your eyes, Shadowheart? I
couldn't bear
don't know
to
what
lose
sort of
you.
image you have of me.
Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Yeah? Would I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just
actually surprising me with it. All right. I nearly did something terrible to you. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
I wanted to talk about our relationship. Can you just break up with her whenever you want?
Of course.
May I have a kiss? Admit it, you've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you? Is a ballsy thing to say on like day 2 of the relationship. Or immediate breakup. Immediate breakup. How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive.
My parents are alive and I need to save them. That's a thing I do
I'm
now,
lucky to have you
apparently.
by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
No notes.
That's
You
not good.
exceeded
Come
my
on.
every
Don't damn me with faint praise.
Considering all we've been through.
Okay, this is the same shit she was already
very
saying.
lucky to find so. These lands. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah.
Indeed.
But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
I am, but that's not the kind of shit I do. I'm the kind of bard who kills people.
Of course.
Crumb of pussy, ma'am? Crumb of pussy, ma'am?
Just the one.
Let's see it. Try not to disappoint her, Grant. Come on, you can clip a little. Get closer than that. She's sucking my eyeball out. Mwah. Mwah.
Just the
We're just making out. The Dave Halen is right there. Starion is right there. All right, that animation worked okay.
I thought you'd know.
Okay. How long can I do this before she gets pissed off?
I thought you'd never. Just the one. Just the one.
Oh, cute. New animation. Fun. He did tiptoe just. Well, they're the same height. He needs to. He would like to be taller than her, ideally. Her brain goes crazy.
I suppose you've.
All right. Enough. Admit it. You've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your
I accidentally
ego to
clicked
get
on that. I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to do the other one. Okay, cool. Please. I was waiting for it, Bram. Okay.
On my way.
When is she gonna go blonde? Is it gonna happen if I long rest again? Let's immediately go to bed. Let's immediately go back to bed. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Oh shit, I still haven't used knock on that door. Right, I forgot about that. That was a while ago. Yeah, let's just end the day. Let's just long rest now. She's probably just blonde in Act 3. It's probably not gonna happen yet.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What's good?
Be honest.
What the fuck's good?
What do you think of the new look?
No notes. Not for me. You're the biggest dickhead on the planet.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Why do you hate it?
I'll
What did
get
she even
used
do to it? We're cast a
I have a
glamour?
lot to get used to right now.
Cool, awesome. All right, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Yay! I will look into. Oh, actually, let me immediately go back to camp again. Shadowheart.
A long way to go.
Can you interact with this mirror? Can you change your hairstyle? Can you change your hairstyle, Shadowheart?
Maybe not the right.
Fuck! All right, I'll find a mod. Todd, I think that Minthara would actually look good as a brunette, but I don't have the opportunity. Well, I guess I can test that. Oh, cool, they're fighting a wyvern or something.
By my oath.
By my oath.
Faith will guide me.
I am Grant. I don't have any dialogue. Minthara.
I hope this is important.
I need you to...
For your sake.
Use knock on this door. We're going in.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is the burning bench. I've been out here before. Why the fuck was that door locked with a 30 difficulty class lock? Why? Sit on it? Okay.
Step forward.
Hi, Ellen. You enjoying that damage there, Grant? I found all kinds of secret rooms, Bram. Alright, well, I'm gonna load that save so I don't burn that spell slot to do literally nothing. I don't think I saved after Shadowheart went blonde, so now Shadowheart isn't gonna be blonde. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision, which allows them to see in the dark. if you can believe it. Highlight everyone around you with the glove key to activate character outlines. Hey!
Live in more interesting times.
She's fine.
Be honest. What do you think of... Well, I'm glad someone...
All right. How do we go to Act 3? I assume we just take the road to Baldur's Gate, which is past the mausoleum. Bum bum bum. Delete that stupid marker. Ba 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 ba. Road to Baldur's Gate.
Curse gone. Hell yes.
That's right, Ellen. The very same. All right, let's move out. You did, beautiful devil.
The path lies before me.
The path lies before me. The path lies before him.
Baldur's Gate is their target.
Totally. Where's Damon now?
The curse has been lifted.
Baldur was a
the
guy.
lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living
Yay!
dead is
Yay!
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have
I don't know, Bremy. We'll see how I feel at the end of stream today. I had another couple hours. Shadowheart, looking good. I'm so glad you're blonde for this. So funny how white girl coded. She had a big life change and she dyed her hair. Oh, I see. Thank you, Barry. Wouldn't it have been funnier if you'd spelled it Gape? Oh, new loading screen. Hi. Look at these rhombuses. Look at this handsome young man. Precisely beautiful. Hey, women do this kind of thing all the time. She changed her bangs. That's literally a meme.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and
It's
preparations
a really
for my
dumb cane
inauguration are
sword,
complete.
dude.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More
Look
severe
at this
this time.
dude.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena.
natural phenomena.
Forgive me, my lord.
Sounds like
But there is
Gandalf.
panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor
God, he looks
in the
like
earth.
shit.
Get back to your duties.
I will take his clothes though.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling,
No
saluting,
kidding, Barry.
following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan.
Well,
has
I hope your
fallen
portrait
apart.
artist knows about Orin.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just a start.
He took so long to run
Expected the
away.
prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
He lives, don't they them me.
I made mince of their ugly mind matter.
Oh, okay, we're just
If they
revealing that, I
dare
guess.
Return. I will strip out their offal.
Indeed, Ellen. Degendering. A goo. Hey Shadowheart, what's good? Oh, are we gonna finally get some relationship content? I mean, we got a little. We kissed for like 10 minutes, but... Bremy. But they should already know me. Orin is the one who fucked up my brain and stuck a worm in
Beyond the
there. She knows me.
campsite, The city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Oh good, we're just skipping to Baldur's Gate. Nothing bad ever happens to you while you're traveling. Nothing noteworthy ever happens to you on the road. That's fine. We don't need to see any of that. Let's just go right to the city. Minthara, what is that? Oh, she picked up a skull. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Oh, a fellow of... No, she put it away. A fellow of infinite jest.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet.
Wow, what
perhaps?
a bitch.
Then speak.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
I don't know why that dialogue is bugged for me, but it has been the entire game. What's up? Everybody's got dialogue now. We fed her a moss. Minthara is flat, but only when she's in her camp
sacrifice
clothes.
myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
We're always feeding
given what has
women
come to
things.
light.
I mean, I've been feeding Minthara worms. Hi, Karlak, you're here. What do you mean?
The Elder Brain.
Ah,
More
yeah, you want the crown,
The
don't you,
crown
Gale?
that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first.
The hag complained
Netherese
that it smelled
artifacts
like
contain
piss.
only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory.
Indeed, Brab.
That crown was different.
Bremy.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along
No,
with
my
Netheril itself.
ilk.
But no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What is this? Why are you antagonizing him about this, Grant? Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
We need to learn more about
Thank you for the follow.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must
Nobody
be
ban them.
documented
Nobody
somewhere.
ban them unless they say something bad. Leave them in the chat.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this
Thank
side
you
of
for the
Candlekeep.
follow. Milf
Sorcerer's
Clapper
Sundries.
9000.
I need to go there and learn all I can.
You want to go shopping? Hey, Grant, don't knock it till you tried it.
Book shopping?
Mod this fellow.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my
Sorceress
suspicions prove to
Sundries
hold
sounds
water,
like a pop-up shop on the corner. It does not sound like a place that should have tomes that are literal thousands of years old. That's true, Ellen, he is. Barry, I want to see...
Pave my path with corpses.
Minthara, take out the
Build my
skull again.
castle
I want to
with
get
bones.
screenshots of you with that skull. It'll be really funny. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Come on, Minthara. Oh, she's just picking up skulls and sorting them. Alas. Oh, fuck. Okay, that makes her put away the
How
skull.
many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Come on. Grant, get over there. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Better camera angle. God, it's tough. She's too close to the wall is the issue. Yeah. Hard to get a good line of sight on her for that. Shadowheart, you wanted to talk to me about something, right? Where'd she go? There's me. Oh, I gotta highlight everybody with the glove key. There we go. Chicong, chicong, chicong. Where is Shadowheart? Here she is. As she don't actually want to talk. Alson? Jahira? I have not spoken with Jahira yet, which I feel bad about. Man, I got the tough feat and... Thank you, Femboy Lover. I got the tough feat and my HP is still the second lowest. And the only
Why,
reason it's
hello,
lower than
lover.
Karlach's because she doesn't have the tough feat.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
How are you faring?
Not sure what to feel.
Wait, I actually
parents
asked her
are
about that
alive.
already, actually. Okay, bye. How'd you hear, you just hanging out with Halsin? Halsin is no longer at the same tent as Minthara. I don't know why. They were in the same tent for like all of Act 2, basically, until Halsin left to hang out at Last Light.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Yes, I am also horny for Shadowheart. Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can
Oh,
spin
okay.
you.
Yeah, sure.
This
I'll
is
just
your
ignore you
story
then.
to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, or only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Join me, and I will make your face the greatest in Quarterdie. All right, let's leave camp, finally. No, I don't want to talk to Daymalen or Isabel. I just want to leave camp, come on. Wait, oh, are we long resting? Oh.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god.
Oh, okay. I
but
was
an
hoping this
elder
was
brain
Dirge
controlled
specific.
by
It's
the
not.
chosen of the Dead Three.
Barry, I can't
Aiming
do that
to
on this
use it
platform.
To take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to
Look at Grant, he's thinking so
into an
hard.
army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection.
Yeah, is this going to be a Dream
With her
Visitor
help,
thing?
You have uncovered the cult for what it really is.
Thank you
A
so much for
plan of
recapping. I didn't
conquest
just play this game or
orchestrated by the
anything.
gods
I
of
really...
death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
Totally.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? Your prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
Okay, now
Will
that's
you
Dirge
liberate
specific.
the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will
Ah,
you
of course,
use
Ellen.
the power you gain
I know
for
it
your
well.
own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen. Why do they have to phrase this so heroically? All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes.
Look, my
You
shirt
will not
texture
have
is so
long to
stretched
wait.
out.
All you need to do now is sleep.
Honk
But
shoe,
sleep
me
is
me
not
me
for
me
you.
me, honk shoe, me me me. No! I have the D20, go to hell. Hi.
We're under attack. Help me.
We sure are. Okay, I got a debuff here. I'm taking 1 to 6 psychic damage per turn. Where are these fuckers? Oh, okay. That's High Gishra Giklir, of course. And this is High Gishra Nick. Nick is a pretty normal name if you don't spell it like that. And Zephyr Gishra Herakla. That's maybe one of the worst names I've seen in this game so far. Oh, it is an underwear fight. Oh, Your clothes are so cool. All right. Minthara's going first, which is extremely convenient. Action surge.
Onward.
You can at least fail our Aluve, if nothing else. Yes, this is the panty raid. Alright, well, I might not be able to main hand attack, but I can fuck you up still. Enjoy that.
Die, you lifted harborer!
You'll be fine. Don't even trip. Is that a monk? Is that what I meant to understand? Anyway, Shadowheart. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. I didn't even realize that I was under a time limit right now. Yes, you can reach destination. Don't be silly. The fuck? Shadowheart's not in her camp clothes. None of us are. Even though I usually have it set to display her camp clothes. Weird. I was like, who is this motherfucker with a Raya Lucaria cape? Oh, come on. It was Shadowheart all along. Very droll, Bram. I don't think anyone has made that joke in my chat before.
Tadpole scum!
You'll be fine.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Totally. I got it. Don't even trip.
Want another?
Chop, and maybe an additional chop, and maybe a third chop. No, that missed. Of course it was gonna miss. I had awful initiative this turn somehow.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, you won't. But that's okay. You don't need a break. Target is too close. Fuck you. Look at the far realms. Sure. Go for it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Another two. Oh, come on with your critical miss. Well, I'm not killing that guy this round. Even though that was a critical hit. You'll be okay, Minthara. Here, chop this person. Fuck, really? Okay, this one... None of them are dead? Really? Where's the last one? Oh, shit! There's one guy still all the way back there. I didn't even see him. Okay. Good shit, and... Pommel strike on this guy. Oh, beautiful. Alright, now you can just run. I didn't cast Expeditious Retreat on everybody. I didn't have a chance. This happened before the beginning of the day, even. Man, I got the Vlaakith Gith after me and the Orpheus Gith after me. Yeah, charm his ass.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, don't even trip.
Ready.
I once again did not perceive that as Shadowheart because she's not in her camp clothes. Cool.
Onward.
Over to the portal.
I smell blood.
Now we're allowed to dash. Okay. Whatever.
No
Grant,
surrender.
you stay behind to pick clean the bodies, yeah?
What now?
Fuck. 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 Okay, fine, never mind. That's correct, Todd, yes.
Swift as my
I mean, I'm gonna put her in clown clothes soon enough, and I'm sure I'll come to recognize her from those as well, but... Fuck, really? Is the additional Gith really necessary?
Taking up position.
Shadowheart can just get through. Can probably also annihilate this person, but
Need to act fast.
there we go. Thank you, Maddox. I'd love a treat. Oh, just one person has to get through? Cool. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Why are we all in our actual armor and not our camp clothes? What happened? Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody, folks, if you've been enjoying the stream and you want to enhance my facility to do cool things with and on it, hope you'll consider donating, as I'm trying to get a cosplay together for my next Elden Ring challenge run. Big, gross skull. Rune level 1, Krampus. Which is ironic that I'd be cosplaying Nicola, because I probably wouldn't make it to the DLC.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, what the fuck is the issue here? Thank you. Hello, this is the way it's been the entire game. I don't know why it changed. Alright. I'm sorry, I can't get there. Oh good, we're fighting on the side of intellect devourers. That's probably a good thing. Wait, really? None of these idiots are part of the fight yet?
If it is for the best.
And there we go. And we're all at the very end. Hooray!
They're dying for
They're dying for me. Kind of bullshit that Minthara doesn't still have Phalar Alyuth ticking. Because I didn't have the opportunity to short rest between then and now. Jesus Christ, really? Shadowheart, you want to go punch her?
Let's finish this.
Totally. Boy, am I gonna download a mod that lets me change your hairstyle. Come on. I guess she is level 9.
Heading there.
Totally. Minthara?
Ready for battle.
Hungry for apple.
Yes.
Do I actually have to kill these Gith? Perhaps no. I don't have my action surge no more either. I tend to agree, beautiful devil. Think about how she's gonna be even more badass when she's in clown clothes as well. Think about that.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No, that's just you. Yeah. That'd be a miss. She's not great at range, but what are you gonna do?
Well, so much for peace.
Talk to me.
Talking to ya. Bram, no. Oh hey, absorb elements. I haven't gotten a chance to do that. Oh my fuck! Everything's fine, actually. I don't know what just happened. Grant?
Don't waste a step.
We can probably take this person out just fine. Never mind, apparently. Do you have deflect missiles? You're probably all monks, huh? No, this... Oh, wow! I was gonna say there's no way he can hit 14, but he didn't need to hit 14. Because he has Call the Weak, which is awesome.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I'm fucking hurrying. Relax, lady. See, the Emperor thought that he would entice me by appearing to me as a woman, but he didn't account for my chauvinism. Oh wow, it's a guy called the Emperor. That doesn't seem very good. None of this seems good, honestly. God, it's so visually maximalist. Fucking RGB psychic cage. Oh, he used Stone of Garank. Cute. All of it. I've been well spoiled on the story by this point. There are particulars that still surprise me. Like, I didn't know about Balthazar's daughter, who picked me apart as soon as they put the worm in me. That was a fun surprise. Hey, Orpheus, you're pretty cool.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Yeah, are you, Super Chief?
You're in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything
In Balthazar's diary,
is
Mice?
lost. Don't let my form deceive.
Also, I think she said something like that.
I am the one that's been protecting
I am the one that's been catfishing you. Please believe I did it with the best intentions.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Leave the Githyanki alone. Right, you're a mind flayer is the main thing I feel like saying to you in this moment.
Free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
I mean, Orpheus... I'll attack him to see what happens, but Orpheus is not going to keep protecting me if I kill the Emperor, is he?
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
Let's find out. God, are the Giths still my enemies? The Giths are still my goddamn enemies! And I don't have Phalar Alyuv, because they still didn't give me a short rest, which is very upsetting. I am gonna use Perilous Stakes on him eventually. Yeah, that's what I thought, Barry. Hi. Orpheus, I'd like to parlay. Yeah, they're all monks, huh? You asshole! There's a mind flayer right there! How are you attacking the drow first?
Focus, striker.
Are you kidding me, dude? You're literally... You're fighting as if allied with the Emperor. I'm running over here to attack the Emperor and you're punching me. What is wrong with you, dude?
Stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that?
Destroy the Honor Guard.
What the fuck was that? Grant was hit for oh, okay. Embrace of the Inferno. Expel the fire burning through your veins as 4 flaming rays. Each ray deals 2 to 12 fire damage. Well, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like a cool monk power that I don't have. Oh, if I disarm the Emperor here, I can get his staff. How exciting. Alright, well... hate to say it, but I think we gotta hang out here for the moment. And that was... No, that was only my bonus action. I can still attack this guy, and I will. Oh no, beautiful. That's tragic. Jesus Christ. Did they take Grant down again? They really don't like him. That is a evil fucking power they got. Kind of makes me wish I was one of them elemental monks and not the shadow monks like I am. God, you fuckers. What are these 2 additional Gith I have to deal with now? That was a miss. Are you? I had a 70% chance to hit. I got 2 misses. You got healing, Grant. I don't know what you want from me. I can't believe they're running over and attacking us. There's a literal fucking mind flare. How does it make any sense they're attacking my party instead of the mind flayer who imprisoned their prince? Why are they doing that? I don't suppose I can hit him with magic missile from here. No. God, they all have so much fucking health, except for this guy. It means he's going down. 136 health? Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. What's with the 2 different damage types that I keep getting? They all have extra psychic damage in all their unarmed attacks. Why? Is that a Gith thing? Fucking good for Gith. Wish I was one of those.
Let's end this.
It's a monk thing at what level? Is it like a specific monk subclass thing? Because I sure as fuck do not have that power.
Is through.
Target's too close, huh? I mean, Shadowheart's good, but she's not dealing bonus psychic damage on everything.
I'm me?
Bran, thank you for the $5 donation. It must be at level 9 then, MK, and I'm willing to make Shadowheart Monk 9 Rogue 3. If that's the case, because these idiots are all level 9. Unless that's specifically Path of the Elements. Which it may well be.
Can't give up. Not now.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Totally. Nice! Critical hit. We're gonna have to kill that guy eventually. I am kind of wasting my life doing this, huh? I really wish I had Phalar Alyuv. I'm a lot less effective when I don't have the option of Phalar Alyuv, huh? Alright. Stop that. Stop. I'll look it up off stream, and if monks get that at level 9, I'll respec Shadowheart to Monk 9 instead of Monk 8 Rogue 1. Oh, good. Beautiful.
Yes.
God, you have too much fucking health. You really don't have that much left. Or that much less now. Fuck! I hit Karlach with that. I meant to get Grant. Why are you attacking me? Attack the Mind Flayer who just dominated you, who's 2 feet behind you! Run all the way around. Okay. No, 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 no. The double one. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why doesn't Grant get to go? Hello, Rock. Bonk. Yeah, it's a miss. Yay! Open hand monks get it at levels at monk 6. Good for them. Good for the open hand monks. Oh, RB. That would have been a really good idea. I ran Karlach away from everybody. Where's the Emperor? Oh, there he is.
I seek an advantage.
I seek an advantage. Barry, it's thematic, but yeah, you're right. I could make her an open hand monk. I could be cowardly and bow to practicality. Jesus Christ, you assholes are really outside of my range. You're not. Oh, that would have been a good idea, RB.
On the move.
Yeah, beautiful. We're all monks. The Gith actually are all monks, yes. But obviously only one of my characters is a monk, because everybody else is wearing armor and using weapons. That's true, Barry. Thank you for helping me find a way to excuse it. Boop. Boop. All right.
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna stay down here. I guess, could I jump up? Oh, I could jump up. Interesting. Fucking go for it. Launch. We do make do. No, I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna be really epic. Ow. Very good, Saris. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. I can get up there. Nice. Todd, I was thinking about that, or I was thinking about making Minthara a war cleric. Before, well, like, way back when I was thinking that I would remove Shadowheart from the party. Fuck! Here, Minthara. Just aim a single magic missile at him. And also his guard.
Its labored breaths resound like a death knell in
Nice.
your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize you're saying the truth. If it dies, so do you.
Get up! I'll fight with you! You know what? You're all right, the Emperor.
Thank you. With your help, we will both survive.
Oh, and now he regained half of his health. Sorry, bro. I was doing it for the XP. I didn't even get XP for it, I don't think, Austin Crab. I don't think they gave me shit. I just had a much harder fight for no reason. Of course I can't jump up here. I've never been able to jump anywhere. There we go. Thanks, Barry. I will do as you bid, but I'll do that off stream so the viewer doesn't have to see it.
Ready for another round?
Oh, good. Don't worry about it, RB. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. He's got him in the Iron Mask. R.I.P., buddy.
To help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason, just
in fairness, you are a mind flayer.
Don't look at me like that. I'm a mind flayer, yes. And the one who saved you again.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Don't look at me like that. Your facial animation is busted. Are you using a mod? I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate.
I was a sneaky little piece of shit.
By circumstance.
I fell from the tower wall. Oh, he did fall from the tower wall. He's on his Assassin's Creed shit.
On a search for treasure.
This is rendering in real time. That's why we keep seeing these frame rate drops. That's crazy.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other.
Well, not like any other. They did give you a cool cape.
I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Indeed.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Poor guys. I still wore my old shitty hood.
To meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership. And through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield.
That sounds fucked up.
The largest mercantile operation in
It's pronounced mercantile. It's pronounced mercantile. It's pronounced mercantile. It's pronounced mercantile.
Such was my influence. Though of course they had
You want to take that one again?
It really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Until I had an ill-fated tryst with Lord
By the tyrant
Gortash.
himself, Lord Gortash.
English isn't his first
He tore
language.
me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight.
Totally.
To remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates
Frampus.
well.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good idea. You are correct. Yes, Frampus. It would be really good if the English alphabet had one letter to correspond to every phoneme in the language. You are correct. That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the
I didn't know that.
Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith
Right,
wanted
RV.
his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard.
The idea is that he's dominating Orpheus, and Orpheus would not voluntarily use his power to save us.
Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
Beautiful devil, because Orpheus would not save us.
You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see,
I'm really distracted by your pulsing brain thing, man. It's gonna make it really hard for us to carry on a conversation here.
to eradicate such power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war.
Not civil
Black
war.
will be finished.
Were you in prison here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism.
Oh, cool.
I was one of many, but the first to find it.
No, sir.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence.
Alright, cool.
I do not know.
I am
The moment
satisfied vis-a-vis the thematic basis for respeccing Shadowheart out of Shadow Monk and into Open Hand Monk. put radiant damage on her fists, so that I have even more types of damage on all of my unarmed attacks.
I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain.
I did use her shadow powers situationally, for example, during Char's,
All I needed to do was
Char's
subdue
trials.
Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Prism, Frampus. Prism with an M. Would we kill Orpheus and seize his power? No, what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Thank
the
you,
moment he
Maddox.
is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us.
No, I could knock him unconscious.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another.
It's nice of the game to tell me this
wretched
unambiguously.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a lithid.
That's so weird that he feels that way, because he specifically has the power to keep me from becoming an Illithid. I'm no Illithid and never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek
Yeah,
to
and you're
reverse
less
an inevitable
lucid than you realize, buddy boy.
A process of evolution.
No.
When I first escaped from the Elder Brain,
I don't want to give up my soul now that I know that I have one and have been.
inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations.
Totally.
As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I would like that as the first choice? Absolutely not. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now.
That would be nice,
I believe
Ivy.
I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve.
I'm not going to be doing that on me. I think that Minthara is going to be doing that, though.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail? If you can involve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
Top.
There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing that. I think Minthy can do it if she so chooses. I'm not going to stop her from that. She is power hungry, but yeah, no. I'm not doing this shit.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I?
Alright.
You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with wicked potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what
Indeed.
you want most?
So embrace it.
Oh, I'll fight it. Dude, my entire arc has been fighting it. I will give that to Minthara. She can have that.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
I will, Bram.
Commune with another. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable
Yeah!
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it,
Oh, okay.
your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Whoops. What? Literally, Todd. Literally. It's a terrible idea. This is why... Any ending that is not killing the Elder Brain is a terrible idea. Controlling the Elder Brain might be a cool idea if none of us had tadpoles in our brains, but we do. So, and the longer we control it, the probability that it will break free of our control only increases. And if it does, boom, we're all Illithids, dead or worse, soulless and destroyed. Fuck that. No. Arlok vouch. Nice.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose.
I got an achievement.
It welcomes your probing like a void.
It's chirping. How
waiting
adorable.
To be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just
I don't know
as
if
the
I
Emperor
can
said.
not evolve myself, but still evolve Minthara. Literally, Saris, that's the thing. These people live in a universe where they textually, like, empirically possess an immortal soul. Why would you relinquish it? Why? Oh my god, I just made that, Jesus Christ.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've
Yeah, but they're
ever
gonna let me
felt.
keep it, and I'm gonna give it to Minthara.
Stillness. You've resisted.
I don't mind if
your
Minthara looks
evidence
scary as hell. It suits her.
For now.
You are not ready yet.
Well, Frampus, it means that when you die, you're not obliterated.
It has enough vitality.
Call me
to
crazy, that seems like a good deal.
And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy.
Ah, yes, our enemy.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Ooh, can you, Saris? Oh, you mean my soul. That's true. Alright. Can we bounce now? No, we can't. Oh, okay, there's the portal. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, we can go interact with Orpheus. That's Karlak.
So that's progress.
The orb hums with cerebral magic.
Baby, thank you so much. Amber brought me a grilled cheese. Thank you, Amber.
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I'll fill that one later.
Yeah, no shit. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Yes. R.I.P. Zephyr Gishra Jidi. We hardly knew ye. Alright, Minthara, how do you feel about eating that worm? I'll feed it to you right away. Minthara's in sort of a in for a penny, in for a pound situation. Since she was already using the tadpole powers. Really? Can you actually talk to her?
You wish to consult me?
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in return.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth.
I tend to agree.
If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself.
Right, well. Yeah, use it.
I will be unstoppable.
Yay, she likes me for it even. Yay, go nuts!
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind.
This grilled cheese is physically unstable.
It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
I mean, just eat it, yeah. Yeah, she's the only one getting it. It's a tadpole. The Emperor has the exact same reaction.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it
Oh.
touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought.
Good ship.
You feel
Enjoy,
different.
Minfy.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could take
Yeah, no, but that's not
advantage
happening.
of its power as well.
Cool.
At your command.
Oh, and I have 3 tadpoles, apparently. Absorb intellect. Healing your wounds. Interesting. Expertise and oh, that would be so good if Grant had that, but I'm trying to retain my soul is the thing. What? Turn into a displacer beast? How random. Repulsor, Mind Blast. Love to spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Oh, you're right, Bram. Psionic Backlash, I will want. Repulsor, Displace, Black Hole. Sonic Dominance. Can't she fly? Oh! Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Cool. That's a great question, Frampus. Lie. Hello. So, what did I see a second ago? That, yeah, Psionic Backlash. Even Grant can get that. He might already have it, actually. Is there a reason why I can't get fly yet? Do I need... Is there a reason why I can't get fly yet? Or did... no, I just clicked it. I can see that. Never mind. Okay, cool. Maybe. I didn't... Oh, it comes free! Excellent. What did Barry suggest? Black Hole, Free Cast, and Psionic Well. Free Cast does sound good, but I would have to go through Shield of Thralls to get to it. Displace, Ability Drain, Stage Fright. Mind Blast is the only one that I can access, it seems like. Okay, it's an int save. I might just move towards Free Cast, though. Thank you, RB. Oh, and she does not get Free Cast for free, huh? No, she would need to unlock that. LOL, Frampus. Are you looking minthy, extremely fucked up and evil? That's your prerogative. You are a drow. Alright, can we long rest, please? Thank you. That was a pitched battle, to say the least. Hooray! Oh good, Lazella's shit she wants to talk to me about. I can't imagine what.
As bad as it could have.
She might straight up leave over this.
First in my heart.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
You sure do.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus. The blood of
The blood of the mother.
Of the comet.
Scottish, thank you for the follow. A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one
I always
command.
forget that I put Lae'zel in Minthara's armor.
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Okie doke.
Long ago.
Ah,
when we
yes.
rose up
Long ago in a
against our
distant
Gith
land.
slavers,
I,
Mother
Lae'zel,
Gith
the
made for
shape-shifting
Hells
master
to
of
secure an
darkness.
alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells.
I see.
And Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes.
Yeah, Saris, I don't really understand
claimed
that
undeath and
distinction.
reigned for 1,000 years.
I understand the distinction. I don't understand how they're
First
conflating
whom
those.
Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup, against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
Ah, yes, the Varsh.
Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory for
Yeah,
the
but he would probably also kill us, so we can't free him unless the Elder Brain is dead. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key
Yeah,
to
see, the
free
thing about
Orpheus
that is that Orpheus is not very friendly. He wants me to die, Lae'zel.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage.
What happens at 3 words?
words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Sure. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing,
Yeah.
but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish.
Okay.
I'm not so craven.
That's fair.
Gladly.
I could persuade her, but I'm not going to. She's not even in my party. It doesn't matter. Bye. Hi, Shadowheart. Alright, let's get back on the road, man. God, I have not spoken with Astarion for so long. It's not like he's not even in the party. It'd be funny if he just left eventually. Standing in dark areas obscures you, make it harder for enemies to hit you or spot you when you're hiding. Worth thinking about. I just got an achievement for leaving Act 2 that was considered part of Act 2. What was with the big act opening cutscene with Gortash and Auron then?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established
Totally. Well,
themselves.
great. Now I get to listen to your ugly voice instead of the dream visitors. I did drink an entire Mexican Coke, and I've been hydrating besides, so I am regrettably going to retire to the restroom briefly once again. I will be back very soon. Please don't leave, viewer. Viewer, I return. Hello. Saris, I'm not familiar with a hag countess. Yeah, Bram trying to get me to hydrate again. I hate when... Oh, God. Tiamat, I hate when my red dragon head wants to go out clubbing and my blue dragon head wants to stay home and game. Bram, I've been standing up. I literally just stood up. And if you'll excuse me, I need to replace my in-ear monitors. Ugh. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad I don't have to expend any brain cells thinking about her, Saris. Enjoy that stand-up. There was no stretch redeem. I will not be stretching.
Light on my feet.
The city is close now.
I'm not doing that, Bram. Shut the fuck up.
Peers will be watching, no doubt.
That I can do, Todd.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
There we go. Do-do. Now we know, viewer, the limits of my dignity. I will swap to a large screen version of myself in Ahegao. I will not stand up more than once in a minute-long window. So now you know. Okay, who's down here? What's going on? Thank you, darling.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost? Huh? I think that the 2 orphans in my party might have a problem with my saying that. What's your name? I'm not clicked into the window.
Jenna, and my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Holy fuck.
That was last
Okay,
Sunday, though.
I thought this was just a root beer float. It's got rum in it. Jesus Christ. I don't know where your mum is, but here, take a few coin. Oh, even Minthara approved of me giving her money.
Thank you so much.
I didn't expect that.
I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Minthara? Yes?
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city.
She looks so
do not
scary
open their
now,
gates to the
Jesus
refugees.
Christ. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The
Mm,
city needs
yeah, you're a
laborers
fucking
and
fascist.
fodder to protect it.
They'd be better off seeking help elsewhere if all they can hope for here is to die for Baldur's Gate.
If they are weak, they will die, whether it is on the road or in defense of the city.
Yeah,
And if they
Minthara
are
and I
strong,
disagree about a lot of
they
stuff.
will find a way to survive.
If it was just the 2 of us speaking, I would flatter her and choose the options I knew she would approve of. But I've got Karlach and Shadowheart here. And a big part of being a good liar is to know when to lie and get away with it. Oh good, Jesus Christ, 1 million NPCs. No, that's Caravan Ox, that's not Strange Ox. Oh good, Gleeful Clong.
No time to waste. The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle.
I haven't
warmth,
spoken to this amulet since
like
I found
was
it in
left
Act
under
1, by the way.
sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
I did this shit already.
And now enjoy.
Canst. Fight the urge? No, give in to the laughter. She's going clown mode. She's getting Joker-fied already.
Flying machines. Walking brains. It's all so absurd.
Grant's like... She's getting Joker-fied. Good. Grant's looking down at her proudly. That's my girl. I could have sworn that I already had this conversation with your brother. Did I neglect to do this?
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in
If you're saying doth, then you would say serveth. You wouldn't say serves.
and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I found Worm's Crossing. Where's your granddaughter?
Shira hath devoted her body.
He's not
and
even here
soul
anymore.
to
He just
Ilmata.
bounced.
Find her at the open hand temple.
Totally. Keep the amulet
You feel
equipped,
a
yeah.
chuckle coming on, but it soon
Could have
fades.
sworn that I already did this sequence. Hey, kitty cat. Aw. You sense this is a reticent cat. Gain its trust by ignoring it. That's good advice. We've been ignoring Echo like crazy. Yeah. Nah. Not quite. Oh well, you did your best, Shadowheart. Plays the same hissing animation a second time. Okay, goodbye. I can actually be Grant now. I'm gonna be a little less leery about leading with Grant now that he's got more HP, but... What's up, Gleeful Klong?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something...
You know, Gleeful
speak to
Klong, you don't
Zenobia.
seem especially gleeful. Alright, we got any merchants here? That's Marfa. Oh, from Deedlit. That's Double Doors. Oh no, that's Cinta Golwitz.
Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Alright, what's going on here? Police brutality?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
More like a morose Klong.
Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur,
Gee, I wonder how I'm supposed to feel about this guy.
You paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You certainly... the army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering over property.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a
Oh,
seething
you're masking a
anxiety.
seething anxiety.
There's more to this situation.
I'm so
than he's letting
insightful.
on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
You seem to be a little on edge. Are you all right?
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Harlak, vouch. Also consider that we're friends. Hey! Well, I seem to have rolled exactly the number I need.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like
Yeah,
the
maybe just a
Mongols they
smidge
are.
lugubrious, MK.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on
Okay,
me.
sweetheart. Jesus
You
Christ.
stepped on the guild's toes.
Oh, are you a guild member?
We'd
Sorry
like
about
a little
that.
something to make it better.
I got news for you.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate
Hey,
us?
it's the line MK was talking
if it
about.
continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
Huh? Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it.
The thing is that-
But honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
The thing is that I'm actually awash with gold. Knock some sense into this upstart. Gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood, and I'll be having yours. Oh, thank you, Barry. Also, consider that we're friends. I don't know. Oh, thank God, okay. If I had rolled a 1, it was only a 1 out of 4 chance I was gonna fail that, but if I had rolled a 1 on my D4, that would have been no bueno for Tess. That's a great question, RB.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat.
Lady, I am...
Come on, boys.
Let me introduce you to my urge. Goodbye. Shadowheart is inspired. The needs of the many. Star Trek reference. Nice. What's going on in here? Hi, Ben Goldwitz.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But
I thought that rich guy seemed annoying. That's really the chief reason.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Fuck Torm. All my homies hate Torm. Oh God. Oh no. I think my in-ear monitor is looped through my earring. Ah! Yeah, that'll happen. That'll do it. Jesus Christ. You'd better be grateful for it.
I am. It's been days since my family slept under a roof. So thank you.
Totally. What kind of accent do you have? Where are you from?
Thank the gods.
Minthara's inspired.
Sure we were about to be evicted.
Even though she hates
I don't think
refugees.
The children could cope with being
There we go.
homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
There's still decent folk about. Yeah, like me, Grant.
Soldier.
Oh
this
yeah,
is
let's
it.
have a conversation.
We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home.
Yay! This is like when I went back to New York to visit MK. So about our tadpole powers.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't
Also,
you think?
yeah, you can't use
don't
it.
even want a
Minthara
regular
ate
one.
the only one we
You're
had.
talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
I really think we should do this, Karlach.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, don't even trip. Minthara did do it. Why was opening those doors considered illegal? Anyway, yeah. Oh, hello, crows. Oh, I should have spoken with animals.
Seems simple enough.
Let me in.
Bet I can.
Oh, it's been so long since we lockpicked. Holy shit! What is this steeped in bliss shit? Why am I steeped in bliss? When did that happen? Thank you, Stream Elements. Still raising money for that Mikola cosplay. If you guys like the stream and want to donate. Oh my god, 35. Mary, Mother of God. I am simply too good. I'll take this pouch. No, I won't. Rows of books. I'll take the key. Cool. Where's your basement? Ah! I first noticed it in the flesh caves. We've all got it. Maybe it's only gonna last for a certain number of days or something. Oh good, there's another room. Hey, Cinta, how's it going?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy.
Oh,
You'll
good.
see.
I'm sure that rich dude will really appreciate your doing that. Have you seen the way down to the basement? I got the key to go down to the basement. It's actually an incredible question. Is it like an exterior entrance? Piano? Okay. Sure. We use long swords, but also we have pianos. That's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
What's that?
I'll take this pearl, this chest, which is empty, but for a pearl. Down we go. Oh, good. Did we all fail like 8 perception checks? I'm so glad. There we go. Karlach, vouch. God, I have a lot of fucking bonuses. Oh, that's because I'm part rogue now, isn't it? Excellent. Ball. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't mean to examine it. What's this over here? Rigged fireworks. That's no bueno. These are all rigged fireworks. Why did this guy rig his own house to blow? Alright, Karlach is vouching. Or outside of it, Bremy. Disarm. Yada yada yada. I wonder if being a rogue has also made me better at lying. I'm gratified that it's made me better at disarming and lockpicking. I'm routinely getting rolls of above 30 here, which is pretty sick. Alright. That's true, Barry. There's a lot of... Yeah, but it's just like a lot of poison vents. And also this guy seems relatively normal. Like he would not have a basement that is rigged to blow. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, is that what it is, Bram? The resonance stone. Good. I'll be keeping it. Level 4, or level 34, don't mind if I do. I think at this point I can get rid of the gloves that give me a bonus to sleight of hand. And I think I'm gonna swap to Minthara's gloves that give you... It's only on melee attack rolls. Fuck! I was thinking it just gave you advantage, period, when you were surrounded by 2 or more foes. If it did, then I could have used that to trigger sneak attack. Oh, does it make me vulnerable to psychic damage, Bram? Is that the trade-off? I kind of feel like advantage for my entire crew on all of our rolls probably makes up for that. Disadvantage on mental saving throws and vulnerable. Okay, cool. Oh, it's only advantage on physical checks also, though.
Best avoid that trap.
Jesus Christ, man. Enough of this. Oh, an unfinished stuffed bear. Good. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if I did not have an expert lockpick with me? Item received Woglims? Come again? Woglims? Oh, of course, the Woglims. No. Swear to God, every single time. Alright. Jesus Christ, man, there's way too many of these. Enough with this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. I'm getting Woglims for disarming these. So I'm getting something. I need to find a merchant so fucking badly. Hopefully I can just find a merchant before the end of stream, and then off stream cart all the shit I've got back at my camp over to them. What? Jesus. Man, I cannot remember the last time I rolled lower than a 30 on this shit. I didn't even roll with advantage that time. Alright, can I just walk over here now?
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Totally. Disarm. Thank you very much. 24. Also, lockpick. 21. I don't have guidance. And a blackmail letter. Lovely. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felagir's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
That is not the normal voice actor for Grant. Nice try.
What's in here?
That's a book. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Oh, good. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. War drum, hand drum. Wardroom. Cool, yeah, can you get me the fuck out of here now? I'm glad I found that blackmail note and disarmed, like, literally 30 traps to do it. Yeah, everything's fine. We got any merchants down here? Where's the circus is what I want to know. I got circus clothes to buy. I got face paint to buy. I have a shadow heart to garb in face paint. Hi, Fistlocken. Hi, Sarah Paul. You guys all have ridiculous names.
Baldurians! Stand with me against
Be
this
racist
tide
with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good
Yeah,
city.
shut the fuck up.
But they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah,
I think I'm gonna be saying the same
another
thing.
visitor, I see. Listen.
I'm gonna be saying the same thing to a lot of people in Baldur's Gate, which is that an army of mind flayers is marching towards the city. So you might want to relax on this. I am a born and bred Baldurian, aren't I? Isn't Dirge from the city? Karlach, vouch. Also, consider we're friends.
Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realize you're a local.
Gee, I wonder why you assumed I wasn't. I was just fucking with you, dude. I was just fucking with you. I'm not actually Baldurian.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Very droll, Barry.
And we won't have them.
Oh, he's got friends active on him. That's why he's like that. Sister Hegira!
The excess of refuge.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Cool. Who the fuck do you worship? You want to tell me about him?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid.
Do you worship some kind of torture victim god?
Again soon.
Can we talk?
I need their help here.
Oh, good. Gnomes. It's Dandy Thistlepetal.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
God, there's so many of these dudes.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing, darling.
Nice, Bram. I mean, Barry, yeah. It's Grunch! Grunch, my brother! Hello!
Whatever you need.
I can't help you. Even talking is.
Could you try to sound at least a little
painful right
gruffer?
now.
Let me take a look at that wound. I can probably make it worse.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Want my help?
Why?
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
The fake wound grift is a classic, but you'll need to put more effort in.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own.
Oh, that's sweet.
They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really.
I should have given Grant a level in Rogue a long-ass time ago. I love this
like
Rogue
those
dialogue.
lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
That's sweet.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Might even be me.
Are any of you tieflings from the Grove? Bex, I recognize. Are you Dennis's GF?
Your face.
Right.
Your face is.
Yeah, sorry. Dennis did die. I actually found his body. Is this the guy who's washing his pits?
Washing my pits, washing my pits.
It's a gnome.
This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean, sir. Anyway, don't look at my blessing of Loviatar. Bram, I like it too. Perverts. Toad breath. Now, Granch might be a stand-up gentleman, but he's no toad breath.
I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin?
If I could change that.
I guess if we have a disguise spell, we could probably help you. What's behind them shabby wooden doors?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
I think I have been here, though I don't remember it much. Right, I had to use deception to convince that guy I was from Baldur's Gate because I don't actually remember anything about it.
Is that so? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you.
I'm sure you guys never gave that out for
These
free.
days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well.
Oh, wow.
I'm feeling too generous.
The way he said he spat out the word refugees. I didn't come looking for handouts. I've pulled myself up by my murderous bootstraps. I've got ways of making people share.
The way things are going, it might well come to that.
Oh,
Some
okay, I'll
dudes
start
in the
robbing
city
people.
donated
Thank you
enough
for
to
the
see
advice.
newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
As we speak?
If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson.
You want me to beat him up?
Forget.
You want me to beat him up? I can try not to kill him. You want me to beat him up? I'm all in favor of re-education.
I knew you'd feel the same way.
Totally.
People here have gone soft, living behind the city
I have
walls.
good news for you.
Forgotten
You
what it's
are
like
one
to
day
live
from
one
destruction.
I say we march round there and slit a few bellies. Remind them
Are
how
you
much worse
Orin?
things could be.
Are you Orin? Let's soak the earth with entrails. Kill and kill again.
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them!
No, I did not RB. I did not know this guy was Orin. I know that Orin disguises herself as tons of people, but I didn't know this was one of them. Oh, they're real proud of this animation. It's fine. I'm sure doing a ton of shit that makes Shadowheart disapprove of me won't have any negative impact on our relationship.
And you carry his stone.
I do.
Yours is a crude and clumsy violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path.
Oh yeah? You want to find out how crude and clumsy my violence is? Come here, baby doll.
I could end it now. But I'll be patient.
No, let's end it now. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Literally right now. Let's make it happen.
He will see you bleed.
What was that pose?
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
So, Shadowheart, how am I holding up in your estimations?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay
Shadowheart,
alert
we gotta
all the
get you new
same.
clothes.
Fine.
How am I
I've
holding
got
up in
no
your
notes.
estimations?
Even
Okay,
if I
good.
could
She
have
still
made
likes
it this
me.
far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Yay! Yay! Can I fucking access a merchant at any juncture, anywhere around here? Okay, there's stuff north here I haven't explored. Here's Arthur's mansion. Here's Rivington.
Donations.
Donations. I'm actually here to trade. You have 7 gold, you sack of shit! Oh my god. Minthara was inspired. Why is Minthara inspired by my giving alms for the unfortunate when she thinks the unfortunate should be used as forced labor? That's true, Arbeit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who are you? Hi, refugee. You don't even get a name. Hi, citizen. You don't even get a name. No shit. Are we here already? Oh my god. There's so many of these fuckers. Nowhere Berry.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stinks of cheese
You're gross. Shut up.
between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steelwatch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So
You want to take that line again? You want to say
you,
maybe
dear
the Steelwatch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. You want to say maybe something like
Once I've
that?
done this batch. Next. Hello, hello.
We don't look evil at all. You can let us in.
circus of the last
Shadowheart just looks pretty cute. Sell me clown clothes. Sell me clown clothes.
A circus! Can we go?
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Well, I got bad news for
Don't be too
Benji.
careful.
I'm not a murderer. I swear on the graves of my father's sacrificial victims. I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh, yeah. I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard. I'm very good at lying. Karlak, vouch also. Consider that we're friends. Oh, and I rolled a natural 20. I think you're letting me in.
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh, well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome
Thank
to
you,
the
Saris.
circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Cool. All right. Do they sell clown clothes here, do you think? The thing is that, like, circuses don't usually sell. I mean, what they... Oh, good. The monk likes the circus. Glingo? Why, it's Glingo Trapeze Master. Yeah, the mummy sells face paint. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Glingo.
He's about to perform.
You want to talk about camp clothes? Glingo, I don't get to have a conversation with you, Glingo. Are you kidding me? Sup, Zara the Mummy? Read her thoughts, tried to glean her intentions. Don't worry about it, Frampus. I mean, I think Minthara being half squid is the worst thing that's... Yes, I do. I'd like to see your face paints. Hopefully, Lockshield, we'll see. Oh, she's got so many dyes as well. Don't mind if I do. I'll put these on Shadowheart, I guess. There we go. Well, never mind. Those got put on me, apparently. That's unfortunate. Shadowheart. Oh, God. It only lasts until long rest? How many of those can I buy? Let's try to even the playing field here a little. Willing Mind, you can get rid of that. I do need that Resonant Stone. Shit. I don't have that much stuff because I've just been sending it back to my camp. I have a few weapons here sitting around on Karlak. Arrow of Many Targets, Bone Saw, it's my favorite wrestler, Artificial Leech, Arrow of Unsuspecting Whatever, Arrow of Fire, Wyvern Toxin, I'm never going to use that, I don't use poisons really, Scale Mail, don't need that, Simple Robe, Shield. Would you like a Portrait of a Trade Master? Would you like a Fresh Mind? Would you like an Acid Vial? Would you like a Bloodstone? The game is making my cursor skip a little, which is irritating. Would you like a Blade of Oppressed Souls? God knows I'm not using it. Would you like Shadowheart's underwear? A couple of rings that are unenchanted. I have 2 lyres. I only need 1. And anyway, who needs more than my own good self when I've proven myself to be the most proficient liar of all? Alright. Viewer, the time has come.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh shit, it got added to fucking Grant's inventory, didn't it?
Let's get on with it.
It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time.
Why, hello, lover.
But the time is
Sounded more
finally
debonair in my head, I'll
near.
admit. Do you need something?
You mentioned Char followers might be watching for us. Do you think they'll recognize you now that you're jokified?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to
Oh my
intercept a new
god.
arrival,
Oh my god.
I'd find somewhere before
She's
the
here
bridge,
at last. It's been
blend
so
in
long.
amongst the crowds and wait.
Guys, where do you
Most
buy
people seeking
clown
entry to the city
clothes?
will be refugees.
Do they have
I'd
them
look
here?
wherever they're gathering.
I guess there is the clown himself here, right?
What's up for discussion?
Yeah, but his clown clothes are probably armor. There's camp clothes that are clown clothes. They're in a box in this camp, sort of hidden. Do tell, Arbeat. Please, tell me. Where are they? Are they over by the kobold? We can start with the circus tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to fuck with Measurehead over here. Travel case in the backstage section. Okay. I just need to find backstage. What's up, Paramidius? Okay. Alright. Backstage, like behind the stage? Backstage is by the entrance. Thank you very much. Oh, like over here. Great. Awesome. Okay. Bugbear. Fyodor. Fyodor?! Fyodor, can you let me in, please? I work here. You might not have gotten the memo, but I work here.
No.
I haven't said anything. What's behind you?
Off limits.
Oh, I thought I was trying to prank him into turning around.
Bugger.
No. Fuck you. Let me back there. Let's say in a traveler's chest. There's the traveler's chest. It's a disguise kit. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind.
Don't even trip. I'll do anything for my beloved. Yeah, wow, Harvey, you saw right through me. Alright. Ironically enough, or I should say appropriately enough. Oh fuck, I'm not close enough yet, hang on.
Lend me your ear.
Rogues can use their bonus action to dash? I don't know that I've unlocked that yet, baby. Yeah, I'm not at Rogue 2 yet. Thank you, though. Oh, I'm drinking it.
Not for communal use,
Fuck.
it seems. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
I'm sorry. I work here. All right, I'll go. I'm sorry. I'll go. All right, I'll go. Shadowheart. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? They didn't take them off of me, did they? I don't remember the name of the clothes anymore. No. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. This is already fantastic, obviously. I'm not gonna pretend like this isn't already fantastic. This is already great. Hear me out, though. Also, I can exit turn-based mode. Hear me out. Did I save? I need to save. Shut up, Fyodor. I don't give a shit. I got what I came for. No! Fuck you! What the hell? Okay, I guess it's not as bad as I thought. What's with these gray stripes? I wanted a strong black and white contrast. God damn it. All right, let me see what else I could do with it. Let me try some other dyes. Gorgeous maroon dye, very rare. That's not bad. What's up, Shadowheart? Let me talk to you here.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your work.
Guys! I'm so happy! Okay, hang on. Black and Jade Green. Harlequin Black and White is just so appropriate, and it breaks my heart that it doesn't look the way I was imagining it. She did get her boobs back, that's true. I guess I'll just try everything at this point. No, not that. That's not visible, so that's not worth using. That's actually not bad.
Never a dull moment.
Good. I was just
That's actually kind of
the
fun.
sound of your
Ooh.
voice.
Scarlet and White sounds really good, Barry. I don't think we have that. Unless I can buy more dyes in the area. Scarlet and White does sound perfect for my purposes, though. Yeah, fuck, I don't have Scarlet. Okay. I can try to find it off stream and then come back with it. Mellow fruit dye? Nah, that's no good. I don't care for that. I don't care for that at all. Let's see what Sage Green looks like. I'm probably not gonna like it. Figaro Face Maker or the place across the street from the Dancing Axe might have it. Okay. I'm gonna go looking for that. In the meantime, I'm gonna load the game so I don't use any of those dyes yet. You know, I guess I could use Black and Furnace Red just for the moment, in case I don't find Scarlet and White. Harlequin Black and White is also not bad, honestly. This is wonderful. This is the most fun I've had playing this game. I'm so glad I got to make it to the circus. Regular clown not doing it for you? No, not really. It's may be ironic that I'm saying this, but genuinely, I would like the Dancing Axe is the next area. Oh shit. Okay. It may be ironic that I'm saying this, but I'd like the palette to be more unified. In the meantime, all right. Boom. Shadowheart.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I wanted to talk about our relationship. How are you?
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered
Oh
Worm's
my
Crossing, it felt
god!
like it might be the beginning
Oh,
of
the
the end.
close-up was so good. I don't think I actually
Whatever
got a
happens,
chance to get a screenshot
glad
of the
it's
tight
with you
close-up of
next
her. Oh.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up
No
in your
notes.
estimations?
Even if I could have made it this far without you,
Okay.
I don't think I...
Well, folks, I have completed everything that I've wanted to, basically in this entire life. And now I'm going to find somebody to raid into. Let's see who's live. You know, I have not raided into Noob Tunes in a while. Viewers, thank you so much for tuning in and watching me stream Baldur's Gate 3. I had more fun than I have had in ages. I do especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate today, Bran, and Standard Hunter, and ZJ Mack, and AK, and an Edgelord, and Maddox Kent, and in lieu of gift subs. Thank you guys all so much. I can't do this job without you. I hate to say it, but it's looking like I'm gonna keep playing this game tomorrow, because I have Clown Girl Shadowheart right now, and I'm gonna be able to put her in all sorts of beautiful outfits with all sorts of different color combinations. I can download a mod that lets her access the magic mirror at camp so I can change her hairstyle too. I'll keep her hair color to what she voluntarily changed it to. I want to respect her decision in that capacity, but in no other capacities. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. My usual Monday time. Until then, I hope you guys take care and have a nice evening. Bye-bye for now.